Hello and welcome, everyone. My name is FreshRigi, and I am going to be running the any % category for Red Dead Redemption for you today. First time I'm at the GTAMarathon, so bit nervous, I guess, but I think we're going to be fine. Got some commentators coming up later. Don't think they are awake yet, but it doesn't matter too much. I think I'm capable enough to start off on my own. And yeah, I think I'm gonna start it right now. I mean, no reason to wait, I think. So basically, whoever's in charge of the timer, start the timer when I skip the third cutscene that we see. And yeah, in case you wanna participate, okay, it's over now. The prediction is over, I guess. I was just about to say I was just explaining that my last 2 runs that I did were no reset runs, and they were both below 13 hours. So I think it's what I would predict. All right, so that's cutscene 1 skipped, cutscene 2 skipped, and when I skip this next one, you can go ahead and start the timer. All right, here we go. Enjoy, everyone. All right, so the first thing that we do is just cut to the left here, and pretty soon, using the hotkeys on my keyboard, I can take out a gun. Can only do this on PC, not console. I'm just going to shoot a couple of times to spook the horses so they go a little bit faster.
Stay close. We'll do our best to stick to the trail. Goddamn weather. Been 2 days or more like this now.
Jump over this bridge so you don't get forced slowdown. That's a recurring theme, by the way. Forced slowdowns are going to be a recurring theme in this run. Sure.
At least we don't need to worry about Pinkertons.
So yeah, like I said, this is a PC only strat. You can't do this on console because you have to use the hotkeys. And now we just ride on for a little bit. Another little cool strategy coming up right here. We're just gonna get off the horse here to trigger the next part of the mission a little bit faster.
Micah.
Gentlemen,
Found anything?
I think so. Found a little homestead down that way.
Okay. Anyone home?
Sure.
Spooking the horses by shooting
sounded like a party.
is a strategy that I don't think is fully explored yet, because
That's too bad.
we don't really do it outside of this chapter all that much, but I do think it could potentially help in the future to, you know, make it go a little bit faster, because the horse does go faster when you shoot and spook it,
Glad you're all right, Micah.
even outside of chapter 1. So this is something that we'll definitely have to explore in the future.
Have you seen John?
We will also be using the first person mode on occasion, just switch in and out of first person.
Things always turn out right.
Some of the missions or some of the parts of the game are just faster to do in first person rather than third. The game here wants us to move up, and I did that really fast by shooting my gun a couple of times. And now we have an optional dialogue that we could do. I never really do the optional dialogues all that much, simply because if you are unlucky,
Gentlemen,
the last line of dialogue might skip or might delay the next piece of dialogue that's relevant for the mission.
Okay.
So I don't really. There's going to be a really long silent ride in Chapter 6 where there's a really, really long optional dialogue that I don't play. That's going to be a bit awkward, but that's just how it goes.
Hold.
Alright, so in terms of lore, just to explain this a little bit, we are Arthur Morgan. The person that I'm controlling, protagonist, is called Arthur Morgan.
We don't want to scare these folks.
We are a member of a gang of outlaws led by the guy on screen right now, Dutch Vanderlind, which is the guy holding the lantern right there.
You two, keep yourself out of sight.
We're also going to switch first person for this part of the mission.
3 nasty-looking degenerates. Arthur, in that cattle.
So we have just been caught by the law in our previous place where we stayed, which was Blackwater, which is a familiar name if you've played Red Dead 1. And right now we are on the run from the law. We've escaped to the mountains
Excuse me.
and are now looking for,
Hello, friend.
food and
what you want?
other people to help
I am
us.
very sorry.
Because we have a lot of people in our
My friends and I,
caravan.
well, we got into some trouble up the way. Lost in the storm.
And yeah,
Gentlemen.
We can't help you, miss.
coming up to the first action part of the run here.
On the
Arthur,
trail.
we got a problem. There's a corpse right here.
Now, I just
Arthur,
need some
There's a body
cans of food.
in the wagon.
From the window.
You sons of bitches! We got a runner!
All right.
Arthur! Goddamn O'Driscoll boys here! Why?
I don't know. Maybe
Okay. So, quickly explaining what just happened there.
Arthur, let's go search the...
What we did was I used controller for this shootout and used the auto aim, which is absolutely overpowered in this game. So
as many supplies as you can.
I used that to basically shoot everyone in the head.
Whiskey.
Went pretty well, if I do say so myself.
I'm starving.
Now the game wants us to introduce us to the core mechanic, so it wants us to eat something. Not a lot we can do here in this house that we looted. Oh, by the way, I shot a lantern,
I don't believe it. It's just...
and here I'm doing a dialogue skip.
There's a big price. There's a big price on it.
Shooting the lantern made me light myself on fire. That skipped my dialogue. So that's a neat little time save. Saves about 7 or 8 seconds, something like that. And like I said, we don't really have to do much here in this house. Even the dialogue skip that I did by diving there, it doesn't really help us because we have to wait for Dutch to finish his animations of looting and stuff. He's gonna, pick up these blankets and fold them all up neatly and stuff. He has to finish this animation, so no real thing we can do here apart from wait for him to finish. So once he leaves, I'm gonna open this chest because there's gonna be some money in it. It's not gonna be much, but it will help us a little bit. Oh, $2.50, that's actually a lot. Normally it's like between $1 and
Grab anything
$2.
you think we can use, then meet me out here.
Now we wait here. We wait for Dutch until the yellow dot
Micah,
disappears on the map.
keep looking for stuff.
Can't go too far or he'll get stuck. So here we're gonna do another fire skip. Just gonna light ourselves on fire, open this barn door. This skips dialogue. shit, this was one of the cleanest
Well, he started it.
cleanest playthroughs of this mission that I had so far.
What's going on?
This guy just jumped me.
Alright, so I'm gonna beat this guy to shit. And once he's on the floor,
Little bastard. Should I kill him?
No.
we're gonna checkpoint fail here. Retry the checkpoint. This gives us our hat back, and it also allows us to use the hotkeys to take out a knife. In order to interrogate him, you have to question him once. So he's going to explain us what they're doing here, basically,
Camp southwest of here.
and then
Near the lake.
we can just execute him. There's also a PC-only strategy with the hotkeys for the knife.
Do what you want with him. I don't care.
We have to pick up our pistol now,
Done.
and if we hadn't checkpoint failed, we would also have to pick up our hat. But checkpoint failing actually gives you back the hat for some reason.
Sorry, boy.
Alright. Now there's a strategy here you can do. I can never do it though. You could get the horse trapped between the wall while you go outside. This would release it quicker, but you can just get up on these logs here. Okay, work nonetheless. All you want to do is get rid of the horse by dropping down. Normally you can do it.
I got you now. Wild thing, ain't ya?
And that's the first mission done, and I think
your name,
this would probably be a gold for me, actually. That went surprisingly well. So that's a good start, actually. I do like that.
He was my husband.
All right. First mission done. Second mission is going to be a rescue mission. We are going to rescue a character that maybe
Ain't been seen in days. Well,
everyone here knows. If you've played Red Dead Redemption 1, I'm pretty sure that you know the character we're going to save here.
For all we know, he kept riding north and never looked back.
He wouldn't leave. Not like that.
Wouldn't be the first time.
The start of this mission is a cutscene, but an unskippable one, where they ride the horses here. I can't do anything, I can't control anything here. So they're gonna look for John Marston, who was the protagonist of Red Dead 1. No reason to make it a secret, I guess.
Let's hope it ain't more of O'Driscoll's.
Yeah, Jim Milton, that's it. Exactly, it's Jim Milton. Right, once they've found this camp here,
Seems somebody
we
left
do have the opportunity to run.
recently. And that way.
Right away.
Oh, well, come on then.
You have a little speed boost here at the start. You have to utilize this to get as far in front of Javier as possible. This will rubber band Javier a little bit.
You think it's John?
Rubber banding in this game is something that we do try and take advantage of multiple times.
Let's just see where they lead.
Most of the time, I feel like it's probably more placebo than an actual rubber band, but
What really happened
yeah.
on that boat?
Red Dead Redemption 2 runners and placebo, name a more iconic duo.
Everywhere.
Bounty hunters?
No, Pinkertons. It was crazy. Raining bullets.
Yeah!
Watch out.
Oh, this makes me feel right at home, seeing the snow here.
A bad way, but it was a bad situation.
That ain't like him,
Alright, we're just gonna go skip ahead a little bit of Javier here.
We'll continue along the cliff wall here.
And then we're gonna stop on this rock until he starts the dialogue. There you go. That is the cue for us that we can start running. I'm not gonna go full speed because he still needs to catch up to me. If we don't play the entire dialogue for this mission,
Damn snow's coming in hot.
Javier might softlock when we get off the horses. So it's best not to go too fast here. I think the way this worked was okay. We should be fine.
There you are. Let you run out on me for a second. Careful, it's getting narrow here.
Come on, boy. Struggling.
Yeah, a lot of fresh snow here.
What are you shooting at? We can't follow nothing.
This is a mission where the spooking the horses doesn't work.
Almost there, boy. Come on now.
Hey, look! Over there! You see that?
It's not placebo, it's delusion. Maybe, yeah.
John was riding that horse when we left Blackwater. Let's see if he can hear us.
Awesome to see so many familiar names in the chat here. Some other Red Dead 2 runners. Very cool to see.
He's coming from up ahead somewhere. I don't think horses. We'll have to walk from here. Come on.
Okay, so Javier didn't softlock. This is good. We're just gonna walk down here on this very, very steep piece of you have like a special ability in this mission only where you can
Watch out here.
climb really steep surfaces, even though it's covered in snow for some reason. Javier, you can't slip. It's really weird. But yeah,
Careful.
just a little bit of a parkour part of the game here. At this point, I like to switch into first person. Doesn't really save any time or anything, but it's just something that I prefer to do.
From here.
And yeah, in case I didn't mention it earlier, I do switch from keyboard to controller
Come on.
a couple of times throughout the run. Like most of the time when I'm in third person, I will be using the controller, and in first person, I much prefer the. Up you go! Come on, Arthur. Come on, come on! You can do it. Come on. Eating something here. This will skip a mini cutscene that we would normally get here, where Javier would hand us some whiskey.
Let's keep moving then. Come on. John!
It's called John.
John, you there?
We're gonna go skip over these rocks here. Uh-oh. Oops, that was... You can't go too far to the left here because that you will slide down there and you will die for some reason.
Down, Marston.
And now we've found John. We go into return
We can't go back the way we came.
to the horses.
Let's try this way.
We're gonna be visited by some
Argue with you there.
of John's new friends.
I told Dutch you weren't the right man for this.
Sure you did.
You all right?
I think so.
Come on. Hopefully this will lead us out.
Hey,
Look up there.
It's a bunch of wolves.
You head for
I mean,
the
a bunch of
horses.
puppies.
John's friend
And what do we do
off
with
until you're
puppies?
clear.
We kill them.
All right, John, come on. Let's get you on that horse.
I don't give a shit. I'll kill puppies. Ouch. You.
Got 'em all. Good work, Arthur.
Doesn't really matter what you do here. Sometimes you can get a thing we call fast Javier, where he'll be like right here when when you've finished killing the wolves. Hasn't happened to me in a while. It's kind of RNG if you get that or not. Come on.
For me. Come on, then. Let's get back to the other.
Can't go too far ahead of him here, or you will fail the mission. And I was
I don't feel
close to the edge,
You'll be
or
fine.
on the verge of failing there.
Just like a dog bite.
Knew a fella, got bit by a dog, died an hour later.
You ain't gonna die. Not yet.
Alright, we're gonna go be visited by more wolves.
Look out on the right. We got more wolves on the
Four
left. Get
wolves.
the hell out of here. Get the hell out of here.
I like to roadkill this last one. Just run him over. And now we shoot our gun a little
Trying
bit,
to bring us trouble?
because it does go a little bit faster when you shoot the gun. Spook the horses again.
Jesus!
You still with us, Marston?
Just about.
You're gonna be okay. We have some shelter now.
Thanks for coming for me.
Of course. That bullet in Blackwater, now
Anti-speedrun,
this.
yes. You could
Had a
say
hell of a
that.
time.
Yeah.
And Arthur always says, I'm lucky.
It does,
Us are lucky right now. Should
it's,
ride in the
yeah,
water for a
it's
bit.
not the, in terms of like,
Trail right back to camp. Hey, you don't need to be drawing any more attention.
if you compare it to other speedruns, especially around the GTA,
You know, we're gonna need to come up with a better story.
GTA games, it's
Here, let's cross to the
it's
left.
really different from any of those games.
Let's push hard to get back.
See those buildings up ahead, John?
But
Where we can.
the reason I speedrun this game is because I like it. It's my favorite game, and
Come on! Someone help.
I'm gonna switch to first person here. It's
We get
pretty
some help here.
it's pretty important switching to first person, because at the end
We get some help. We need some help here.
or the start of the next mission,
You're alive! You're alive!
Here we go. There we go.
allows us to go there much faster.
Come on, let's get you warm. Thank you. Thank
Yeah, it is a very slow-paced game.
We
yeah,
have been running
absolutely.
for weeks. We found shelter and been resting here in some old abandoned mining town while we wait the thaw. Hardly the spring I had been hoping for.
Alright. So this is just much faster to be in first person, navigating through this house here.
You get strong.
That's why I switched to first person. And now you get the option to play one or the other mission. Like, you can choose between two missions.
Boys, because
We do Old Friends first,
on the lamb, you lot of all
because after Old Friends, or during Old Friends, we unlock the Deadeye mechanic.
Southwest, right, Arthur?
Yeah.
And the Deadeye mechanic, as you will see, is crazy overpowered in this speedrun.
Okay, let's go find these bastards before they find us and rob this core they're planning.
But first, horse riding. I must know the world record holder. Yeah, everyone. Demo Mew in the chat. He is the world record holder for this category. He actually set the world record a couple of weeks ago. A really, really impressive time of 12 hours and 34 minutes for this run. Very, very impressive, and
Out here are us and them. They must be this way.
really gonna be hard, a tough nut to crack, that
You
one.
good, Dutch?
Of course.
I do hold my, I will say though, I hold a world record in this game too. I hold a couple of world records actually, but
Okay.
only one that really matters, which is the 100% category. The 100% category world record holder, world record is 30 hours and
This feud
26 minutes, I believe.
needs to be put
That's held by me. And before you ask, no, you don't have to do it in one sitting. You can do segments.
Others I can't forget.
It does pay off to do as
I can't do nothing.
you know, the least amount of segments possible, but yeah, you can take breaks in between.
And I hope the bastards will be reunited soon enough. That's how this'll end. See that smoke? Let's cut up here and take a look. They said it was near the lake.
And yeah, if you think the 80% world record is a tough nut to crack, the 30-hour 100% world record, that's
Up here.
also going to be pretty tough for anyone to get, because I got pretty good RNG in that, and
All right,
a
gentlemen.
lot of the things you have to do in the 100% category is RNG. So
Good. Now, Mr. Morgan and I, we're gonna head up here a little, see if we can't get a sense of the layout.
the gambling requirements, that's exactly it. Yeah,
Williamson, Mr. Bell,
that is a bit of a meme, you could say. Yeah,
Mr. Summers,
and that is the reason, like, gambler.
hold position
I'll
here.
go into more detail on what's required for the 100% completion of the game a bit later on, but right now
Go pay our old friends a visit.
we are about to have a really difficult shootout,
Forget to grab
you could
that
say.
rifle from your horse. You boys be ready to pick them off from up there.
You got it, Dutch.
So we're going to shoot the gun straight away. This will alert all the enemies and allow us to go there much faster.
All right, boys, kill these sons of bitches.
I also took the shotgun off my horse, because I find the shotgun comes in very handy in this shootout. I'm going to slide down here on this hill.
Slow down, bastard!
I'm going to shoot the guy on top of the tower. Slide down one further rock. Switch to first person. That was clean as fuck, if I may say so. Damn it. Alright. First part of the shootout is done.
I think that's all of them.
Search the bodies. Strip everything.
Okay, that worked. We have to loot these 3 bodies, the ones we killed last. The next part of the shootout will appear. I don't think that looting worked, actually. I'll have to loot one more body. Because I was stuck in first person and fell off the stairs, but whatever, doesn't matter too much.
Heads up, boys. More coming in.
We've unlocked Deadeye, as you can see. Okay. And the combination of Deadeye and auto aim is just ridiculously good. very good. That was pretty clean.
Birds are running away. Good work, boys. Back to the camp. We'll get what we need. Clear out.
I'm gonna have to wait for the guys to bring down the horses.
Okay. Let's wait for Javier and Lenny. They're coming down with the horses.
Keep an eye out for any more of the bastards. Nice of you two to join us.
Is everyone all right?
I think so.
Got a bit of additional dialogue here, but whatever.
Let's tear this.
All right, we need to take the bourbon and the cigar.
Bill, you go search that wagon there. Mike, search that building. Arthur.
And once we get the prompt, we can loot this chest,
This looks good.
which is where we have to go.
What do you think, Bill?
Well, looks fine. Smells good.
Come on.
Did we get everything?
Think so, boss?
All right, let's get out of here. Proud of you boys. All of you. Not a man down.
Good work, fellers.
Not bad for some starving down and out.
All right, so what I do, this is a strat that I see only myself doing, really,
That's who
and it doesn't really do much. But what I do is I look for birds to shoot out of the sky, because if I do kill the bird, it will give me some more Deadeye, which I can use for the next mission.
I know.
But that bird's too far away.
Well, you didn't get combed, but
Doesn't really matter, you know, you don't lose any time by doing it as long as you pay attention to where your horse is going.
Train too.
yeah, I guess we'll see about that.
As you can see, that's the sharpshooter challenge.
You know,
And
he'll come after us.
Oh, of course he will. Just like all the rest.
I think no more birds gonna spawn now, so I'm gonna take out the lasso, which is required for the next
We allowed ourselves to get a step behind
part of the mission.
That won't happen again. All right, dig in, fellas. Let's make some ground.
Basically what we're gonna do here in the next part of the mission is we're gonna find someone who was also at that camp that we just shot up, and we're gonna take him as a prisoner. That will require me to lasso him off his horse, hog tie him, and bring him back to our
Leave
camp.
him to me.
All right, we're heading back. Just
Now,
get him back alive.
what we try to do here is to park our horse. Once we've lassoed the guy, we try to park our horse on top of him, which will give us an animation skip for the hog tying.
Oh, no, you don't.
Alright, so we get to him. That looks good. Okay, and I didn't get it. Can you? Okay. Alright, didn't work. Shame, but that's how it is.
You're coming with me.
You got me mixed up with someone
Could you please pick him up? Thank you. Oh, God's sake. So you can get an animation skip for the hog tying and picking him up, which saves about 15 seconds, something like that, right? Lost about 15 seconds there.
Know your name.
But
Kieran what?
yeah, tis no matter. It's a 13-hour run.
I ain't gonna lie to you. This is a real bad day for
So
you.
the way it works is you basically have to hold down the slow down button from your horse, which is on the controller right bumper,
And you ain't gonna lie. So I
and
to save your
have your horse parked over
please.
the guy's body, which normally gives you the animation skip. For some reason it didn't give it to me this time, although I think I did everything correctly, but
Let me go.
whatever.
I'll disappear. I'll go to Mexico.
I do think that too, Urameshi. I do think that too. It's become a bit more hard recently. I'm also going the wrong way here. Yeah, this is the group of trees I'm meant to go around.
I don't know nothing real about them. Honest. They don't tell me nothing. I swear. Have a heart, mister.
Are you trying to test me? Is that it? Because I will break every bone in your body.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay?
Not one more goddamn word.
Right, and we're gonna, at the end of the mission, it wants us to hitch our horse right here. Hitching the horse is something the game is really adamant of us that we should do, but we never really do it. Okay, I don't know why it's so slow.
Here we are, you sack of shit. Let's introduce.
And the game's really adamant of us hitching our horse, but most of the time you don't actually have to do it. And now we're going to do the second mission, which is the Aftermath of Genesis, which is a hunting tutorial, basically.
We're gonna starve to death up here, Mr. Morgan.
We're okay.
We have a few cans of food and a rabbit. For what, 10, 12 people?
All right.
And at the start of this mission, we have a really annoying
How are you holding up?
strategy that I have messed up
From this hand.
recently, I must say.
Still bad? It'll be fine.
We go ahead of Charles here, Charles who is the NPC or companion of this mission. So we want to go in between those two snowbanks here. You want to abandon Charles. You want to run to this group of trees as fast as the game lets you. Basically, it's going to tell us that we have to return to Charles in a second. That prompt's going to disappear soon, as he'll rubber band closer towards us, right there. We go through this group of trees here, and that unlocks the cutscene part of the mission here. This is the fastest way to
I
do
was
it.
saying. So, you reckon we're gonna find something to kill that ain't no Driscoll?
There's meat up here for sure. Pearson doesn't know what he's talking about. Now the weather's eased off a bit, they'll be needing to feed. We'll head up this way, find some higher ground.
Been a wild few days, all right.
Okay, and now we take out our pistol, shoot a couple of times the horses. We also cut to the right. This will make Charles move a little bit faster.
The wind's died down too.
That's good.
No wind at all is bad, but if it's too strong, they won't move. Now shh, stay quiet.
There are many unskippable cutscenes in this game, Southwest Wrangler. It is a recurring theme,
Hey,
I'm afraid to
stop
say.
here a second. I see something.
Now, you want to get off the horse early here, so you can take the bow, because right now the game would actually block us from getting the bow off the horse. But you do have to wait for Charles, or you'll abandon him.
Recently,
But you get a little head start.
how can you not? Track them on foot. Keep down. Move quietly and slowly.
Alright, we're gonna shoot some deer. Good kill. Second group of deer over there. Alright, good. This is why I wanted the additional Deadeye, so I can actually make sure that I do hit the deer in one hit. And once we get the deer on the horse here,
Come on.
we can checkpoint fail again.
Pretty good hunt there, boy.
This will warp Charles back towards us, because we would ordinarily have to wait for him to get the other deer and put it on his horse, this warps him closer to us. So this is something that you definitely want to do.
Let's head back. Hey, we're gonna need those bullets.
Shoot our gun again.
Nice work, Arthur.
We're gonna use this checkpoint skip again in this mission for the next part.
But you're a good shot.
It's easier when they ain't shooting back.
We've seen enough of that.
Considering how things were looking a couple of days back, well, maybe our luck's finally on the turn.
There's no Driscoll's around. Seems to me we should be putting our effort into getting off this mountain now.
And again, I'm sticking by the river here
People are still waiting.
instead of going up to the road.
In those wagons are. They ain't going nowhere until we get some more thaw.
A really cool thing about this game is every time that the NPCs have a conversation
What then?
on
Still have a big price on our heads.
when they're like on a mission together,
This is a big cut.
they have two dialogues recorded. One is a shouting dialogue, which is designed to play when they're further apart, and one where they're close to each other,
Pearson's had a bottle,
which is just normal conversation.
we fled Blackwater.
And it's sometimes in the speedrun you realize that it switches back and forth between those two, and it's kind of funny.
He doesn't even bring a crap.
There's going to be a mission in chapter 2 actually, where
We've only been up here a few
we will
days.
hear that
We've already
really,
picked up 2 more
really
mouths
well.
to feed.
One more. We ain't feeding the O'Driscoll a damn thing. Except maybe
And by the way,
salted awful Pearson was
I have to say,
The girl. She has a wild
the
look.
reason why we picked up the Kentucky bourbon earlier is because we need to craft fire bottles.
everything she had.
So what do we do with her?
Fire bottles are required for some dialogue skips that we do in chapter 3, which is still a couple of hours away.
Maybe she'll deal with the O'Driscoll for us.
Alright, nearly forgot to shoot there. So there's going to be a bear here. Normally you would have to wait until the bear just goes away. But if you shoot and aggravate the bear and then checkpoint fail,
Hey,
it warps you back to the next part of the mission, which is
Thank you.
kind of cool.
We ain't ever talked that much, you and me. How long you been with us now? 5, 6 months?
something like that.
You didn't expect.
And we're gonna do some more rubber banding here.
Blackwater,
Charles is gonna
man.
go to the other side of the river while we stay on the right side of it.
Sooner or later, a job's
'Cause
gonna go wrong. Nature.
I like to say just because we don't want our horse to get cold
You want me to
feet
move on?
No, not at
or
all.
hoofs, whatever.
No, you could run it alone, no problem.
I did that for a long time.
Alright, you hear the shouting dialogue there instead of the normal dialogue? That was one of the instances I meant earlier. Alright, so while we were on the other side of the river, we're not far enough away from Charles to actually fail the mission. But we are far enough away for the game to get confused whether we're ahead or behind him. And right now it lets us go at full speed because it thinks we're behind Charles. And now it thinks we're ahead again, so it slows us down. I'm mashing the button to go fast, the same speed as I always do. It's just whether the game allows me to go faster. It's going to allow me to go fast here again.
Gotta stick together.
And I think that's pretty interesting how that works, because that's
Always wondering
that's not
if someone's gonna
placebo.
kill you in your sleep.
That is actually real rubber
That
band.
most nights.
I reckon you're okay. This suits me. Sure, I could follow.
Shoot here a couple of times again. This is one of the times where I don't know if it actually makes the horses go faster,
Oh, yes. Touch is certainly different.
but always worth trying. You don't really lose
Most
much,
you do. And for a fellow with a black father and an Indian mother,
apart from ammo, of course.
Well, we need you now. More than ever.
good. And how long have you been with these boys? Why ain't you run off?
Me?
So as soon as we get the prompt to hitch our horse again, we'll get off, remove the deer,
Boy.
20 years?
Got off on the wrong side of the horse there,
Come on.
which is a bit of a shame. Just have to run around it now.
John, too.
Drop it.
What a surprise.
Find a camp. I'll see you both later.
You skin
Now we
that
have
one
to
you
skin the
dumped on
deer.
the floor there.
And that's how you skin a deer, everyone. It's pretty simple.
It's been a bad few weeks, but Dutch, being Dutch, he is busy making plans, and
Dutch being Dutch.
those plans involve robbery and
Yeah, just cut it and rip it off. It's so simple. I don't know why
Well, I thought you was reading him his last rights.
pelt manufacturers are making such a big fuss about this. It's pretty so easy.
Ready? All right, let's head out.
I do like that they made the skinning animations a bit more detailed than
Okay.
how they did it in Red Dead 1,
All of you.
which is
According to
just
the information so kindly provided
your
to us
character
by those Driscolls,
using a knife
train will be coming
on an
north
unseen
from Big
object.
Valley. We're gonna pick it off after it crosses the border into the Grizzlies.
Horse bonding
Ready
increased.
spot there.
That's something that really does not matter
Charles,
with this horse too much,
the Outriders.
because we're gonna get another horse
I'll be fine.
Good.
in chapter 2. We're gonna buy a horse that we're gonna keep until the end of chapter 6.
You take the front cars, deal with any
So that's gonna be our main horse. And by the way,
You head straight for the back. That's
I
what
am
we're
still
at.
not set on a name for that horse. So if you have any suggestions what I should name the horse in the middle of chapter 2,
Head for once.
feel free to put it in the chat right now.
After Bill blows the track,
Maybe I like it.
we're gonna need to
Maybe
move
I'll use it.
fast. Is everyone clear on what they're doing?
Yep.
Crystal.
Yes, boss.
Good.
Oh, come on, guys.
Now come on.
Horse.
Let's ride.
That's not very. I was thinking about English Ben, to be honest. And if it's a male horse, we could make fun of its testicles and stuff. Claggles. Ezro. Demo though. Defective edition. That's also not bad. It's a maximum of 16 characters that I can use. Dutch.
Out of the snow.
Frank.
Finally.
Feel
Alright,
good,
keep
doesn't it?
showing
Well, we
some
need to get this
some more
done
suggestions
fast.
here.
Now it's thawing
Cow.
before anyone
That's a
gets
good
up
one.
here after us. Oh, look at you boys. See? This is what I call a crew. Micah Bell, Charles Smith.
I might actually end up calling it English Ben just for
And
the
what about young
the
Lenny
lols.
here? Always the first man on his horse.
Just happy we're back at it, Dutch.
Alright, I've completed the sharpshooter challenge.
Of course I'm.
That means
Come. Keep your eyes
if you
sharp.
guys want, I can turn this into a 100% speedrun still.
Not again.
Anyone got objections to that?
Then we go back to Blackwater to collect.
How many times you gonna ask the same question, Micah?
That's a lot of damn money to leave sitting for too long.
It would be crazy to go back there now. The place will be swarming with
Do it. Ah,
We go back.
if I do that,
We go back.
the runs for tomorrow are gonna be a bit delayed.
You'll just have
We don't want that.
And if the officials are right,
Yeah.
Alright, we're gonna skip ahead here to Bill. Gonna help him set up the dynamite. You want to do this in first person?
You sure?
Of course.
It's
Can I help
a
a little?
lot faster in
All right. Go ahead and set up the detonator.
in
by
first
those
person
rocks.
to
Okay, sure.
unspool the
Now
wire here.
just unspool the wire and then attach it to said detonator.
Also want to whistle for the horse while we're doing this, so it's right next to us.
Yep. Let's get. Wait. Yep. Yep. Here, come on. Okay, this is good.
All right. That should do it. You head back up to the others. I've got it from here.
Put our bandana on.
About time. Have to say, I'm rather looking forward to this.
Just be ready to move quick. And remember the plan. All of you, no mistakes.
What's going on? He says all fine.
We got the time.
Find out.
Do all achievements, yeah.
Everything okay?
I haven't even done all achievements
Okay, cover your faces. Train should be here any
at all because it requires you to play online, and I don't play online. Alright, so the dynamite didn't work. We didn't blow up the tracks, so we have to do it manually, board the same train manually. I skipped the cutscene that shows that. The game wants us to help Lenny here, but this is going to be the first instance of a speedrunner being low honor. Speedrunners are low honor players. It still bothers me to this day, but we cannot do a high honor playthrough of this game. It's just too slow.
You don't rob a Leviticus cornball.
Shit. How you doing?
Use the hotkeys to take out a knife again for the last enemy.
If we don't stop this train soon, the other boys will never catch us.
Got him?
I got a clear shot.
Just stay calm.
Yeah, the ending alone is 30 seconds slower.
Still okay?
I think so.
Good.
Damn, he's got. Who is this
Doing good, kid.
Where the hell is Damn it!
Alright, that's all of them.
Good shooting, kid.
I can see now why the O'Driscolls brought so many boys up
We're
here.
gonna loot as much bodies as it's possible.
Yes, let's get the money and go.
We got some fellas holed up in this last
Looting is something that we do very little of because we don't really have time.
Going in there. Listen to me. We don't. Seems our friends have gone deaf.
Wake him up a
Wake 'em
little.
up a little.
You don't have to shoot here
That's enough. Mr.
because we're gonna
Williamson,
blow up
Mr.
the
Morgan,
train
and Mr. Smith's
anyway.
Dynamite. You two boys go blow that door open.
You also don't have to ignite the dynamite, you can just shoot it.
Good enough. Now light the fuse.
Gotta have to wait for Charles to get out of the way first though. Because Charles will die if you shoot it while he's still close to it, and that has happened to me before. Alright, we have to wait for the animation of everyone to get off the train. So we have time to loot some more bodies still. It's only 2 round here, so
Search that train.
cannot do more than that, I'm afraid. Get on the train.
Look at this place. It's like a palace.
Now I've seen everything. Oh, you two got the safe? I'll search the rest.
Oh, yes. Should be easy as cake.
Alright,
You're just gonna stand there.
we of course know where we have to go.
Arch.
Shut up. Me and Arthur did all the work.
Yeah, the kid did good. Didn't see you.
There's
jump on that train.
bonds in this little chest here, which is what we came for.
Okay. Let's see if we
On
can
top of that, there's a pile of money in this desk that we can use for later on. And we also get the fine brandy here, just so we can craft fireballs with it later on. We get the choice whether to kill those guys or tell them to go back on the train or just leave them. So, of course we just leave them, because no real benefit of us killing them. It will just take time. Get on the train, start the train, and the mission is over. That was actually gold at that mission. That's pretty cool. I do have my splits up for just me, so that was a pretty clean train robbery. And now we are already in the last mission of Chapter 1, thankfully. Chapter 1 being very slow and also getting a really long load here. It's a bit longer than usual, I'd say.
Oh, Mary Beth.
GG on the goal, thank you. I don't know what's the matter with these loading times. They feel a bit over the top. That is weird, I would say. Oh, also, I just realized I did not turn on autosave. So, let me just do that real quick. We don't want this run to completely disappear. So autosave is something that we'll have to use. I don't really have any security saves at all, so
gotta keep us moving, but calm. Ah, shit. Okay.
So the autosave is kind of essential here for a marathon run.
Does everything look all right?
Well, what's going on?
Ah, I broke the goddamn wheel.
All right, Charles, you and me hold the thing up while you try and put the wheel back on.
Alright,
Still strong.
just gotta get the wheel back on the wagon here.
I'm just saying.
Don't say less. Pick the wheel up.
Bash the wheel a couple of times.
Nearly there. There.
See? You ain't so useless after all.
Not too far now. Stay on this.
Alright, I like to do this in first person. It's not faster, I just prefer to ride the coach in first person.
So, yes, the Indians in these parts got sold a very raw deal. This is the heartlands we're going to. Good farming and grazing country, they lost it all. Stolen clean away from them it was, every blade of grass. Killed or herded up to the reservations in the middle of nowhere.
And how's that different from anywhere else?
Well, maybe it's not. I just heard some of the army out here was particularly unpleasant about it.
This is a pretty boring
Kill people pleasantly.
ride.
We don't. Spider touches talk.
It's just a bit of a
Here, I was perhaps trying to simplify something more complicated.
expositionary dialogue, basically.
Hey,
While we admire how pretty the game
never
is,
forget. This here's a con man, Charles.
and I do
Born and
think this
bred.
game is very
Just
pretty,
'cause it
actually.
sounds fancy don't mean he knows a damn thing about what he's talking about. Yep. So, what happened to your tribe?
You can't deviate from the path too much here, but we do a little bit here.
My father was a colored man.
If you go down to the river now, you're gonna fail the mission, but you can cut through the woods right here. Look, fox.
I was too young to really remember much. My whole life I've been on the run.
Go through these
Couple
trees
years
here.
later, some soldiers captured my mother. Took her somewhere.
Get back on the path.
We never saw her again. We drifted
Back
around.
to the path here.
He was a very
follow the
sad
path
man.
for
Had
about
a mean hold on him.
till that tree, and then we're gonna cut to
I just
the
took off on my own.
right.
That was about the age we found young Arthur here. Maybe a little older.
Go
A
into
wilder delinquent you never did
shallow
see.
water here, so we
Maybe
don't
learn
get slowed
fast.
down too much.
Not as fast as Marston, apparently.
Wait, I don't understand. What's the problem between you two?
Arthur,
It's a long story. Yeah.
Get on the road.
We still heading the right way?
that depends. Are we still heading west in search of fortune and repose in virgin forests as we planned? No. Are we heading
Yeah, like
in
I
the
said, you
correct
can't deviate
direction
too
on our
much. I
quest to
can't
escape the
turn
laws?
further to the right here. I can't go on the other side of the river
Yes, I believe so.
You know
because it will mission fail me. You can't deviate from the
I've been through a
route
couple of
too
times.
much,
There's
unfortunately, which is a
livestock town
really
not too far
annoying
here called Valentine.
thing
Cowboys,
of this
outlaws,
mission.
working girls, our kind of place.
The Driscolls?
Probably them too.
Pinkertons?
Let's hope not.
And this place we're going. Wait, but what's it called again?
Horseshoe Overlook.
It's a good place to lie low?
Yeah, Horseshoe Overlook is the name of the
How low
second
do you
chapter
think
of the
Dutch
game,
is really going to lie?
where we're gonna go,
It's just-
where we're going to now.
You know, maybe it's me who's changed, not him, but we kept telling him that ferry job didn't feel right.
Prettiest
You and
game
me had
ever
a real lead
released.
in Blackwater that could have worked out.
Maybe.
It just
It's
isn't like
certainly a
Dutch
very
places
nice
have it
looking, a very good
Things
looking
go wrong
game.
sometimes. People die.
I do still
It's the
say
way
that.
it is.
Yeah.
Always has been.
Why aren't we on the damn road?
Alright, cut through these trees here.
You, Dutch, we've all been in this line of work a long time. Thanks, and we're still here, so I figure we must have got it right a hell of a lot more than we got it wrong.
And we're gonna just cut to the right
Working
as
on
soon
there
as we
anyway.
can.
Just some yarrow and ginseng. Good for the health. Better than that stuff you buy in the store. Yeah, you can have all this. I'm at the point where I can do it with my eyes closed.
Go into the yellow marker. And that's
This place is perfect.
that's chapter 1 done.
Gentlemen,
Unfortunately, it's not sub-hour because I did lose, like, I can see it on my splits. I'm losing like 30 seconds here just because of the really long loading screens. I don't know why those happened, but that is the reason why it's not sub 1 hour. Okay, and just so we don't get sniped here, we want to stick to the left here because Dutch might come and tell us, oh, I'm so happy to be here and stuff.
Boy.
So, this route recently changed, actually. We used to do Uncle's mission, because that's right there, but we now do Reverend Swanson's mission. This route change saves about 1 minute in Chapter 2, which is really cool. And I can try and do the thing I did at ESA when I ran this chapter. Go into first person here and try and ragdoll into the door. Nope. Couldn't get it. Doesn't matter though.
Mr. Morgan, I took your advice, sir. I took your advice.
Then your god has finally deserted you.
Alright. Gives us a chance to play poker here. We don't play poker. We don't have time for that. In 100% we actually do play poker here. Because we have to play poker for a challenge.
Yeah. Ah. Hands off him.
Alright. You normally want to kill this guy in one hit. Because it makes this guy move a little bit faster. It's not that big of a problem. The game's kind of introducing us to the witness mechanic here. Gotta wait for the guy to get past that bush, then we can shoot him in the head.
Where's Reverend? Come on, my friend! It's just a simple mistake. You can still be saved.
Alright, gonna switch to first person here. Doesn't really save any time, I just prefer to do this in first person. Game switches us automatically back to
It appears to like this place.
third person.
Stay.
Have to help this guy out here.
Get your foot out of here! Twist your leg, you drunken bastard!
Turn on K-Rose. That would be awesome.
Thank you.
Gonna stow him on the horse here, and then convenient speedrun strategy. We're gonna take a slight detour in this mission.
There, boy.
Because, as it happens, there is a gold bar hidden right next to our camp. Would you believe that? How awesome is that?
What are you mumbling about now?
Speedrunners love this trick. So there's this burnt down village town thing here. And this is where the sheriff's office used to be. There's a little lockbox here. No, don't get up there. Arthur, please. Please. Thank you. Inspect this lockbox. And hidden in here... Ha! A gold bar, which is worth $500. How cool is that? We take those. We take those. We're gonna use that gold bar later on to upgrade our camp, so we can buy the fast travel upgrade. Okay. The horse didn't want to do the uphill slide here. You have to be a certain speed, but that didn't work. And if you fail it once, no point in attempting it twice. Remove Swanson off my horse. Huh, guy's name's Swanson. Interesting.
That's good to hear.
Drop him off in his bed. Or on his match, or sleeping bag, I guess. It's not really a bed. And now we do Uncle's mission. As you can see, we've unlocked the Gambler Challenge. That means I could play poker if I wanted to complete the Gambler Challenge.
Hey, Arthur.
But right now I don't.
Hey! Careful not to work yourself to death there, Uncle.
I was thinking.
Now, also, very important here,
Eventually.
once we start this mission, we whistle for the horse. The horse needs to come with us. Or else we're going to be stuck with a slower horse that has less stamina.
Ladies, that's a song.
So I do apologize for anyone who's now, whose ears are bleeding now, but I do have to whistle for it to make sure it comes with us. I mean, your ears are going to bleed regardless because of this song that they're singing right now. See, the horse is out of whistling range, but I think it's still going to come to us. What's the weirdest glitch that's happened to you speedrunning? That has happened to me, one of my last any percent runs. There's one mission where there's like an intermission between. Oh, this coach really slows me down. It's not good. There's like an intermission between shootouts. And somehow I was full health in that intermission where you have to get on the horse and ride to a different point. that I just got shot once and died, and I don't know. I still cannot understand what happened there.
Sure don't want to be back up there.
You think we should have asked Molly?
Like, there's no enemies around to shoot you, and I just got shot once at full health, and I died. That was really weird.
She's a society lady.
And, you know, many, like, horse tumbles and stuff.
Here we are, just like I said, the cultural center of civilization. Man at its finest.
Uncle, what are we doing?
Well, we're gonna do what any self-respecting maniac does.
Ah, come on, break out of bounds. Oh, come on.
Pleasure. We'll start.
Ah, it's not working.
Okay, just stay out of trouble. Don't get yourselves.
Maybe.
Right, I need to get something from the stores.
Okay, well, we'll see you at the general store when you're done.
Come on, ladies. Imagine.
All right.
Come on.
You can skip
You see yourself.
this conversation by quite a bit, but I couldn't get it there.
I used to be known as the one-shot.
I've not had. I've had a bit of trouble with this mission recently, because
Sad man, Arthur Morgan.
this dialogue that's playing right now,
I know you love me.
you can skip it.
You're my favorite parasite. No, ringworm's my favorite parasite. You're my
Actually,
second
that
favorite
works.
parasite.
Very funny. Afternoon.
All right,
So,
we've got the skip kind of. It's kind of weird because normally you have to wait for the dialogue.
I wouldn't find you, Tilly. Huh?
You can
get your hands off her, friend.
Aim at this person so she doesn't block me.
Get off her.
Basically, one of the ladies that came on along with us
Exactly.
got into a bit of trouble here, or both of them, or two of them actually do get themselves into trouble. So we saved one, and now we got to save the other.
Go wait with Uncle and Mary Beth. They're across the street.
And the second lady is right here, being beat up by this guy.
Get out of here, buddy. I paid.
Ain't paid to hit her, you goddamn animal. Come here.
Can you beat him up, Arthur? Please.
Paid for nothing.
Dude, normally he's one hit.
What the hell are you doing here?
Trying to play him.
That was really weird. Normally he's one hit.
You okay?
Fine.
You sure?
I hope,
Yeah.
That is... I've never seen that
Nothing
before.
to worry about. Just men. But stupid bastard was boasting about the bank.
The bank?
Sure, I know, small town bank.
Alright, switch to third persons here. So
Thank you, Arthur.
we're in third person for the horse ride that's about to come up.
Just borrowing it.
You stay away from me.
Get back here right now.
Alright. A horse did end up coming here. Which is good.
Please. I'm sorry.
Good girl.
Alright, as soon as this guy passes this tree here and starts saying, yeah,
Yeah.
we can turn around, leave him to his fate, and go back to the town to start the next mission.
Hey, my horse. Am I glad to see you?
Okay, next mission is in the saloon here.
You ain't scared nobody.
Arthur, come here. Come over here. I want to meet our friends.
Some of the cutscenes actually,
Hey.
you can skip a lot faster.
Kiss that guy or punch him.
Basically, the name of the mission is gonna appear at the bottom of the screen in the cutscene, and once, as long as the name is on the screen, you can't skip the cutscenes. So here we just want to beat this guy up a little bit. Nice.
Someone's paying for the damage.
And sometimes you can skip the cutscene before the text of the mission title actually appears on the screen. This was one of the missions where you can do that. sometimes you have a limited time window to skip the cutscene. I'll explain that when we get to one of the missions. I think there's the first one's coming in chapter 3. That you can't. You have to be very precise with your timing in order to skip the cutscene before the mission title appears on screen. So here, what we want to do is attack, dodge, attack, dodge.
Kill that pea brain, Morgan! Knock his head off!
In this fight.
Okay there, Arthur?
Yeah.
Dodge, attack. Dodge, attack.
You won't be so pretty when I'm
Now we just have to mash B. Fairly straightforward. Stop, please.
Please.
Okay, I'll stop. Now, because of the recent route change, I can't do the strategy I did at ESA where you can spawn a wagon here because it's a different time of day. I want to get the law on me here.
Now you're dead. Jesus, cuss and cry.
Because I need, first of all, it will allow me to go much faster during in the town. The force slowdown disappears. And second of all, there is a possibility that you get bushwhacked right here at this point. That event can't spawn when you're wanted. So really, yeah, you want to avoid that because that will slow you down. You have to kill the guys that bushwhack you. And it's just better to do it this way, in my opinion. I mean, there's a chance that it doesn't spawn, but in my opinion, it is still worth it to do it like this.
Let's get
the hero return.
Alright, we're going to switch to first person to run to the next mission here.
Herr Morgan! Herr Morgan!
Mr. Strauss?
You busy, my friend?
Why?
I'll cut you in.
Loaning? Already?
You know how it is. People is happy to borrow off someone like me, but more enthusiastic paying back to someone like you.
Of course. Who are they?
Alright, so we have the choice here between 3 different people who owe the gang money. The closest one is Mr. Roble, who is a Polish person, so anyone from Poland, you're going to hear some Polish dialogue in a minute, which is really cool.
Okay, boy.
And on top of this mission, there's going to be some ducks here. We have to kill a duck and skin it. The reason why we do this is so we can get the animal fat from it and the flight feather. This is going to be required this is going to be a requirement for us to craft a fire bottle, which we will use later on in the run in order to skip some dialogue, and yeah, you'll see it's pretty cool. Alright, here we are at Mr. Roble's house. Kim jesteś?
I'm here on behalf of Leopold Strauss. Where's our money?
Leopold Strauss. Nie mam pieniędzy.
God damn.
Nie mam pieniędzy.
English, do you? Now, you remember where you're keeping that silver?
Potrzebuję trochę czasu.
Znajdziecie pieniądze.
Oh, still don't understand you. Where is the money?
I do not know Polish, absolutely not. I just know this dialogue.
I have nothing.
Let's see about this.
As soon as he says, oh no, we shoot him in the head. Not because he's Polish, of course. It's to skip the dialogue. Now we can loot the house. There's a specific route for it. There's a watch in this drawer here. Cigarettes in this cabinet. Nope. I can't carry any more cigarettes. Okay, that's interesting. I've never had this problem before. I must have already looted some cigarettes.
Better be something.
No.
Yes.
Shit.
Yes. What you got behind there?
Damn it.
Move us.
I've never had this happen to me. I have too much cigarettes in my inventory.
What do we have here?
That's really not something that's ever happened to me.
Okay, that should about cover things.
But doesn't matter now. Just a little bit of time loss. Now we ride back to the camp. Take exactly the route that we took earlier when we came here. Yeah, I could have smoked one, but whatever. It doesn't matter too much. As soon as we get here, get off the horse, switch to first person, and run to the place we have to go, which is the teething box. Give all debts, and also we donate the gold bar now.
Dutch.
Donate, give item, gold bar. Then we use the ledger to buy a camp upgrade. Which is going to be Dutch's tent. We're going to improve. And then after the mission is over, we will have to get one more.
How did you get on, Herr Morgan?
We'll have to get one more camp upgrade in the ledger, and that's going to be the last time that we actually improve the camp, because all we need is fast travel. And there we go. Fast travel unlocked. We are going to utilize this after the next mission for the first time, actually.
I'm gonna get some rest.
So, we go towards the guy. This is the guy we captured in chapter 1.
Please. You got some speaking to do of your own.
Respect the third person.
I said, I told you, I don't know nothing.
That's what I thought.
Whoa! Hold your horses there. It seems the cat has got our friend here's tongue. I was thinking Mr. Williams.
Skip the cutscene, even though it's pretty funny.
Hope you ain't trying to trick us, O'Driscoll.
Study a chicken while we're here.
You sure as shit was. John, Bill, come here. We got a social call needs making.
Right, so we're gonna get on the horse.
Up into the hills behind Valentine.
Follow him.
John, you take this little
Make sure he gets on the horse as quick as possible.
Kill him.
And then we're gonna jump ahead a little bit.
Buddies, our respects.
You taking us to Combe?
That's what he says. Come on.
I'm taking you to him.
This is one of the missions where the rubber banding does take effect. Can't go too far in front because otherwise we'll fail. We're going to cut to the right here. Come on, let me go faster already. Alright, finally. Alright, we're gonna cut to the left here.
Alright, I'll leave.
Hey,
Alright, this is gonna rubber band them really close to me. They're gonna go faster than they usually do.
Who'd have thought?
How many times I gotta say? I ain't an O'Driscoll.
You sure look like one, and you smell like... God damn. You smell like one, too.
I smell like horse shit.
Welcome, Varys, and GG on your run from yesterday.
Yeah.
Varys has opened the pre-show with Saints Row, if I remember correctly.
You got throwing knives in your saddlebag. Doug said that you might... I was asked to give them, and I'm doing you the further courtesy of telling you about it.
Next time you want to give me something, how about you...
I've never had the dialogue this delayed, to be honest.
When the opportunity comes up to mention it.
Last goddamn favor I do you.
Morgan, you didn't tell me what the O'Driscolls smelled like before you asked me to ride with them. That's because you wasn't asked to ride with us. You was told.
Now we go left. Road will take us up and round.
We're gonna do a bit cut to the right here in a minute, but first of all, I'm gonna show you one of the collectibles that you have to get in the 100% category. You can see the tree right next to the road here has a dream catcher on it.
You know,
there's a total of 20 dream catchers
from the O'Driscolls
that you have to find throughout the map. This is a requirement for the 100% completion of this game.
You don't know nothing about this game.
Yeah, well,
so in the 100% category, I would ordinarily inspect the dream catcher in this mission. So
how are we like those mongrel dogs?
that's something that I normally do. More collectibles that you have to get. You have to get the dinosaur bones, the rock carvings, the exotics, which are very boring and tedious. These are all the requirements for the 100% category.
We're out to live, free.
For the rock carvings and dinosaur bones, there's actually a mission attached to them. The dream catchers don't have a mission attached to them, so that's not going to be.
We're going in quick.
If currently I am in the process of routing an all missions speedrun, where you'd have to do just all the stranger missions.
We move quick and hard.
Basically all the missions,
we know how, okay?
And the dinosaur bones and rock carvings are also part of that run. So I'm gonna have to route those into it. The dream catchers, however, I do not. And the current estimated time for the all missions speedrun is gonna be 16 hours.
And I'm ready.
And it's not an official category, and I don't think it ever will be, but I'm just gonna do it regardless. Will also have to be a high honor playthrough, because some of the stranger missions are high honor only, so that's gonna be interesting to figure out.
Follow me, all right? It ain't far.
17-hour run, yeah, it's the real shit. By the way, I once did 2 hours in a row, so that's 26 hour stream. I did that like 3 weeks ago. That was a lot of fun. Once again, utilizing the Deadeye.
These are the fellas. You stay here, you're dead. Got you unawares. Come O'Driscoll, where are you?
Ah, stole my kill. Alright, I think that's it.
Leave them. Combs still here. Hey, he said Combs being...
Don't worry, we get saved, even though we skip it. Alright, we're just gonna have to search the cabin here. And quite quick little skip that we can do here. Instead of actually cleaning it, we can press the hotkey to take out our pistol. That keeps the cleaning animation. Search the chimney for the hidden stash of money.
At least you got something tucked away.
And also, we pick up all the money that's on the table here. This will help us being able to afford a horse later on. Alright, get on the horse here. We have to go away from the scene of crime a little bit before we can actually set up the camp, which we do right here. While we're in this camp, we are actually going to craft the fire bottles. We have to craft 2. And just for security, I'm also going to craft a fire arrow in case I run out of fire bottles. Fast travel back to Horseshoe Overlook, where we will do the next mission. Does the game have any unskippable cutscenes? There is a few unskippable cutscenes, yeah. What is not part of the 100% requirements? You only have to do 10 stranger missions, so that's not nearly enough. There's like 30 in total. You only have to do 10. What else is not really? The gold medals of missions are not required for 100% completion. And I think that's... the full compendium is not required. It's not true 100%. That would be a bit crazy. Also, after this mission, we are going to go to our tent and pick up a letter, which is very important that you don't forget this.
Good morning.
This is the one opportunity we have to pick up the letter without having to do a mission attached to it. We're going to do that mission later on.
Miss O'Shea?
Well, feels like we are finally getting back on our feet.
You find a buyer for them bonds we stole?
Alright, so this mission has one of the cool mechanics. Basically, it just gives us a waypoint and tells us to go there as fast as possible. We don't have to pay attention to what our companion, in this case Lenny, is doing. Normally, you're required to like wait for them and make sure that you don't lose them. However, in this case, in this instance, you do not have to wait for him at all. You can just go there as fast as you desire.
What we was doing, but he was, you worry too much, kid. Just some business to attend to, kid. You know how he is.
So, gotta do some maths here. Because the new route requires us to save about $130. And after this mission, I'm gonna go to the doctor's office to buy some tonics for me. So I can spend about $50 on tonics.
The law was on us fast too.
It's gonna be, you know, this is. I did a mistake here.
Now, we'll take care of it.
So you're gonna go get him?
All right.
I'll come with you.
Get off the horse.
Hey, is there
as soon as it slows us down.
Here we are.
Go into the bar here. This is one of the funniest missions in the game, actually. How many times do you accidentally punch your horse? 0.
Just one.
I don't really punch my horse all that much.
Thank you.
Because my horse is my friend.
Micah seemed to know a lot of people. That was the problem.
How you mean?
I mean, I done seen a lot of crazy stuff, but Mikey...
A lot of crazy stuff. Will you shut up? Will you shut up? Be quiet, buddy.
Oh, they're dullard. My lord, you men is dull.
Hey, leave this fool alone.
We get the option to charm him, threaten him, or beat him. Threaten is fastest.
Shut up.
Beating him is the funniest. I wish we could do that.
Is that clear? Get out of here!
Clear? Clear? Very clear. I'm on my way.
Lenny? Lenny, where are you?
Lenny!
Camp. Found my friend. You know where he went?
I can't say, I'm afraid.
Of course I know where he is.
Hello, Arthur.
You know what?
I don't know.
Get away from me!
Now,
Lenny!
shit, ain't you?
Lenny! Are you in here, Lenny? Leave the kid alone, you goddamn animals!
Who do you think you're talking to?
Nobody. I'm talking to nobody.
Lenny!
What? I said, what did you say?
Oh, it's gonna be a big fight now.
Shut up, mister. Yeah, shut your mouth, mister.
Just kidding. Alright, enough peeing for you, Arthur.
Damn it, Lenny, stop slumping off on me!
Do I look like a Lenny to you?
So here we have to greet 5 people.
How many of you had, Pat?
Everyone looks like Lenny.
Found you, Lenny!
I'm Clyde. You got the wrong fella.
Lenny!
Once we've greeted 5 people, Lenny's gonna spawn.
What are you talking about?
Just have to turn around a couple of times. Here he is.
Arthur, what are you doing?
Now we're gonna have to slap Lenny a couple of times. Slap.
You're a good friend to me, Arthur.
You don't actually have to drown this guy. It's faster if you just press the button once and get it like this. Am I Lenny? Yes, I am.
There they are! There they are! Those are the men! I got them here!
Awesome. We are going to get ourselves caught here on purpose. What? Okay, that was so weird. Alright, get caught here, I guess. It's time loss. Alright, so you just don't jump this fence and you get caught still. That was really weird. I was right next to the pole. Normally that is more than enough to get you caught on there. Huh. Funny.
Howdy. New in town? Customers love the gum if you're in need of some energy.
Okay.
No getting sick if you chew too much. Take as much as you need.
Now, let's see what you got.
Now, that's a deal. Does the trick.
Alright, that should be good. Around $130 left, which is what we need. And now we go and use the train fast travel, because the problem we have is the next mission that we're about to do, we don't have the fast travel unlocked to places we haven't been before, and we need to go to Strawberry, which is one of the places we haven't been before. So we have to use the train to go to the train station that's closest to Strawberry.
Lordy! Happy
So
to assist
buy
you
a train ticket to Rick's station,
Traveling mercies to you.
which will leave me with 125 dollars, which is exactly enough for me to buy the horse and buy the most expensive stirrup. Yeah, hold D on keyboard. That's exactly what I did, Sway. I don't know how it didn't work. The train fast travel is the slowest way of fast traveling. We only do it one more time in this run to get to a place we haven't been before. Because we really want to avoid it. The fastest way of fast traveling, actually, that gives us the least amount of cutscenes and loading screens and whatever, is the coach fast travel. When you fast travel with a coach.
Yep.
We use that a couple of times in chapter 4 and chapter 6.
Yeah.
I actually don't know why I whistled for the temporary horse. That's not really useful to me. So we just ride to Strawberry, which is where Micah is located. He's being held prisoner there. And there's a random event that spawned here. We're gonna ignore this guy. It's absolutely useless for the any % run. There's another random event spawned on the other side of the river. In the 100% category, that would be one of the events that I would go and help, because you have to do some random encounters. But for 90%, we absolutely don't have to. Now, in this town, we want to make sure we don't run anyone over. If you run someone over or like aggravate random people, it's bad news. Also want to take out your repeater and your shotgun.
Arthur! Arthur!
Hello, old friend. Had a good time, did you?
You going to get me out of here?
I ain't decided yet.
So this is one of the missions that kind of determines whether a run is good or not.
So much bluster out of your mouth these last 6.
Because Micah is made of glass. If Micah dies in this mission, it's basically it's pretty bad for you. Let's just say it like that. Alright, I killed everyone. Now Micah's gonna go into this house here while I take care of the rest of the people that are gonna spawn as soon as I go here. You want to avoid using Deadeye here, but the thing about Deadeye is it reloads your gun. That's a very good feature of the Deadeye. Gonna loot these guys here. Oh. Get real up close to this guy. You can kill him without triggering a death cutscene.
Yeah, reckon it's time we got out of here, Morgan. Now you want to get out of here? Shoot the devil out.
All right, Micah can still die. He's still made of glass.
Keep riding, Morgan.
We're going to be attacked by some riders now while we ride out of the town. He is actually a good shot, though. Micah is actually a good shot. He might actually kill some of these guys himself. But he is low health. Alright, 2 more guys on horseback. Alright. This guy actually sponged 3 shots, interestingly enough.
Let's get out of here before we get any more on our tail.
Alright, but he didn't die, so this is a good thing.
There was some good.
I know Micah not dying, in case you're aware of the law. You might say it's not a good thing, but for the speedrun it is preferable if he doesn't die.
Making a house call in the middle
Yet.
of all that? Ain't much I care about more than those guns.
That much is clear.
Do you get the White Arabian in Hundo instead? No, I do buy a different horse. I buy a Turkoman. So I find the Turkoman is the best horse you can have. It's fast, but it doesn't get spooked easily, which is very important because in Hundo you spend a lot of time in the swamps because you have to get orchids and plumes from the birds that spawn in the swamps.
Well, you're lucky Dutch has got
So, yeah, you really want to have a horse that doesn't get spooked easily because of all the alligators in the swamps.
We finally lost.
Hey, another gold. I golded that mission. Very good. So now we're going to go back to the part where of the map that you can't actually access. You can't go much further into the into this area of the map, which is this is the part of the area that's been in Red Dead 1, in case you're not aware. But as Arthur, we cannot go in here because we are wanted by the law, and if we go into the area too much,
uniforms everywhere.
There's going to be lawmen that spawn, and on top of that, an invisible sniper that just kills us every time
people whom the government
we try to do something around here.
Sure. Well, we'll rescue Sean and then we'll get ourselves lost good and proper. It's a big country.
Come on, get on those.
I hope so.
We also get our first real break in this mission.
Head upriver and find this boat.
There, look!
It's going to be about a minute's break. I'm going to use that to get myself something to drink. But first of all, we have to complete this auto-scroller.
It's Sean, okay? I know what you two are like.
You think they can see us?
If they can, we're just 3.
There's horses that don't get scared easily. Yes, well, the Turkoman does get scared, don't get me wrong, but it's less prone to buck you off. The Arabian is it does get spooked really easily, and it's likely to throw you off. And that's a bit of a problem, of course.
Let's go! Stay with them!
You alright, Javier? Quiet.
The worst horse by far, though, is the Missouri Foxtrotter. That will just buck you off
Cute.
if it sees a snake on the ground.
Easy.
It's very annoying.
Yep.
So Turkoman, I found, works best for the 100% category.
There's a camp somewhere around here where the bounty hunters meet and transfer before continuing out west. I imagine that's where they're headed.
Just gonna fill up my cores a little bit. Alright. As soon as they throw Sean off of the boat, it's a mini cutscene that you can't skip.
Look, they're pulling into shore.
And I will use that, like I said, to get myself a drink.
Dealing with here.
So
Right there.
who are these bounty hunters?
Be back in a sec.
I don't know too much about Ike Skelton's boys, but I hear they're a big crew, and wild, built some reputation in the last year or two.
That looks like Sean to me.
Certainly kicking up enough of a fuss. Yep, that's definitely Sean.
Oh, they're giving him a decent kicking.
Well,
right.
You can only imagine the shit he's been
Stay hydrated, gamers.
Oh, yes.
They're taking him up the canyon.
There's Charles on the other side.
Very important to stay hydrated.
What about the other two down there?
I've got an idea. Follow me.
Do this quietly if we can.
Right, as soon as Javier says okay, we can shoot one of the bounty hunters.
Then you two sneak across and do the dirty on them.
Okay.
God damn it, Arthur! You're done for.
You don't have to kill the second one. Javier will kill him for you.
From here.
Run up. Switch to the shotgun for the guys up close. Ooh, I shot that guy's head off.
Come on, let's move. You're dead, you son of a bitch.
Two more on the cliff here. One here.
Quick! Come on, let's get up there.
He actually landed on me.
Two more.
Two more here. Running up to the next part of the shootout, which is where we actually rescue Sean. Oh shit, out of shotgun ammo. Alright.
Goddamn army of these bastards.
You know,
that's
you're
it.
a lot less ugly from that other angle.
Mission done. Run away from the scene of crime. Ah, shit. Set up camp. Then we fast travel to Valentine. This game is massive. That is correct. Yes. A lot to do. A lot to do. So here we're going to actually do one of the optional missions. The game gives us an the option to do an optional mission, but we decline it, of course. We're speedrunners.
You're all right, boy.
which is a this mission is actually given to us by one of Arthur's love interests. A lady called Mary.
Yes?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Gonna tell her no thanks. We're good.
I'm sorry, Mary. I like.
On the horse, please.
Okay,
Thank you.
boy. Let's go.
I'm shooting. I need to shoot something.
Yeah.
Get some. Okay. Now it's too late. I wanted to get a wanted level again. The game, however, has not given it to me, and now it's too late because I'd lose too much time. Basically, there is another random event that can spawn on the way to the next mission. And I just gotta hope and pray that it doesn't spawn. And it hasn't. Good. There's like a coach that's on the end of this bridge, and you get robbed, or they attempt to rob you, but obviously you don't. You just kill them, but it loses you time. So good that it didn't spawn. All right. This mission, in terms of lore, is very important.
Whatever do you want?
Mr. Thomas down.
What you have to do here is just beat him a couple of times. What really is important to the lore, though, is in the cutscene that we skip. Because this guy is sick.
Now we'll take your hat.
This guy is sick, and he will cough into our mouth. Which is never a good thing. And we're going to switch to first person as soon as the game lets us control our character again. You can see the blood on Arthur's face.
Yeah.
Cut to the right here. If I ever do get like left and right confused, I am a bit dyslexic. So apologies for that.
How did you get?
All right.
Right there.
Now, a very interesting thing is, we're going to talk to John here. John's going to give us a mission.
Arthur. What do you want?
Uncle told me something about a train.
What did he say?
Mary Beth overheard something about a train full of...
Basically, we can skip this entire mission by just doing a different mission instead. Like, he wants us to go rob an oil wagon. We're just not going to do that.
Jose?
You want to go hunting?
What do
Thank you, Red Wolf, for the good luck.
I wish. No.
And thank you for all the good luck messages that I missed earlier. Do apologize for that about that.
Okay, but I do kind of like this horse.
There's nothing wrong with two horses, and the stables always have the best ones.
Well, I guess you're right. Let's get this on.
All right, so this is the mission where we actually buy a horse. Have we set on a name?
Over that brute.
Easy.
I think I'm just gonna call it English Ben.
Let's head into town, and maybe stay out of the saloon this time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna call it English Ben. Why not?
Might be gone.
If it's a female horse, it will be even funnier.
Got a good range of horse tack at the
Cousin's mother.
Some beautiful saddles. I used to have a
Very
real
nice.
nice one.
Yeah, what happened?
It's a bit toxic.
Got
What?
stolen outside that saloon in Deer Creek.
How is it toxic?
Remember now, just about. That turned into a long...
Can't believe I would be
Yes.
accused of being a toxic person.
Mac went crazy, threatened to kill the whole town. And Davy was passed out so cold we left him there. Came back in the next day and he woke up, started right back drinking again.
I miss those boys.
Jenny, too.
I reckon it's going to be more fun.
That girl.
It must be pretty hard on
I don't know what would be more fun if it's either male or female. It's a RNG. What would be funnier if I called it English Ben? If it's a female horse or a male horse, and I can make fun of its testicles.
Does feel a bit like our luck died with them too.
Nonsense. We'll be all right. Just
female?
need some money to get back on our feet.
It would be funny because every time you like pet the horse or pat the horse, your character says something like "Good girl," and if it's
need to be
Ben, that'd be.
I have a couple of leads I'm looking into.
Yes, if it's toxic, I'm gonna name it Brittany.
Don't let that big bastard get the better of you there, Arthur.
He's all right.
I think so. I think English Ben is the horse's name.
Hey there. Stables are just up ahead.
Oh, and thank you, Ben, again.
All right.
Big old bully, you.
Big brute. Buy yourself a horse.
All right, I'm gonna have to wait for this dialogue to be over.
Run off to the general store. Get a few things to lure that bear out with. Meet you back here in a bit.
Hey, how can I help you? All right, partner.
English Ben.
You got yourself a deal.
The steed.
Not bad, Arthur. You happy?
Ben! Don't! Ben!
Here.
All right, let's get going. We got quite a ride ahead of us.
You.
Away. So, what's this lake we're heading for?
Ben costing me time already. Fucking hell.
Up in the mountains.
All right,
east of Cumberland
is
Falls.
female.
I just hope I can remember how to.
Female horse, everyone.
Back into the mountains.
English Ben, the lady horse.
But this time, we're doing the chasing. So how are things with you and John?
Fine.
Ain't it about time you let it go now?
It was a year.
And also, in terms of speedrunning strat for this mission,
I've spoken to him many
do
times.
not get in front of Hosea. If you go in front of Hosea, he will actually go slower than if you are behind him.
Sure he does.
Weirdly.
Running off on that kid is one thing, but there's code. He knows that. He ain't Trelawney. Dutch and you pretty much raised him.
I know, but it's done. Has been for a while now.
All right, a little cutscene here. How can you spot these things? Well, a male horse has testicles, and this one doesn't. That means English Ben does not have testicles.
Okay, I think we need to head right up here.
Oh, is that what? Oh, you meant the why I'm behind Hosea? Yeah, because that's yeah.
Yes.
Sorry.
I remember this place.
It's just experience.
Stone Pond.
There's an opportunity where you could cut across, and I tried that once to you know, cut in front of him to make him rubber band, but it doesn't work in this mission for some reason, and it's really not known why it doesn't work.
Good. We made it.
Well, at least Sean made it back.
I do actually play the optional dialogues here because they're over before I have to.
So how bad was it?
They're over really quickly.
Yeah, pretty bad. Swarming with Pinkertons. No way we're getting back in there anytime soon.
Well,
get my pistol ready here.
Find that money.
Gonna have to shoot a bunny. I'm gonna shoot Roger Rabbit here.
Rabbits. Maybe we should catch one.
Sure. Try and shoot one.
What are you doing? I ain't picking it up. It's your kill. Good job.
Poor bunny.
It's getting late. Reckon we should camp here.
Sure.
What?
And you get
the hell?
Just set up.
Normally it's always on the item wheel and not on the weapon wheel. That was weird.
Cook that rabbit then. They're delicious on an open fire like this.
Alright, so this is the game's tutorial for the crafting menu, I guess. Even though we've already used it. But we can just cook ourselves some rabbit here.
You want some?
Eat it.
Nah, I'm
yummy,
fine.
yummy.
I don't like eating this late.
Okay. After all that.
All right. Well, we better get some rest. I want to be up at first light to find this monster.
He better be worth all this drama.
Okay, as soon as we get out of this loading screen, there's going to be a cutscene I'll skip. And then we're going to craft some more stuff, because that's fun.
More?
I hope you know what you're talking about.
I grew up in the mountains, Arthur.
We're going to craft a predator bait, which we
I think I got this done.
could use in this mission, but it is too slow. I'm gonna craft myself some bitches, yeah, why not? I don't need to craft those.
We'll try
They just appear. It's my RNG.
Okay.
How's that horse treating you?
So far, so good.
You know,
got some good RNG, yeah.
Years ago.
Bitch RNG.
I didn't know that.
Alright, let's keep it family friendly here. We're all friends here.
Every day.
Did you two ever think about getting out of the life?
We did briefly. You don't remember? Guess you were still young.
Predator bait doesn't sound so good. What's the guy's name from Chris Hansen? Chris Hansen, he's Predator bait.
I remember you not being around for a while, but things were looser back then.
Truth is, there's never really any getting out and staying in.
What is that show called again?
You know that. But Bessie and I made
I can't remember the name of that show.
You thinking about
It's like when people pretend to be 14-year-old girls and lure child predators
if Dutch's
into
grand plans
traps.
work, and we can make enough money to go someplace new, really new, maybe we can all have a new start. Anyway, for now, let's try and chase ourselves a bear, shall we?
To catch a predator, exactly. That's it. Yeah, thank you guys.
Recently.
All right, so in terms of speedrunning this mission, don't jump the horse here because you'll fall off.
Look for tracks.
We can stay on the horse, inspect the paw
There's
prints,
some paw marks here, Hosea.
follow the trail. Inspect the fish using the Deadeye mechanic, which slows down time. Not Deadeye, Eagle Eye, it's called.
Something on the ground here. Damn it. Looks like the trail.
Come on, give me the cutscene. What?
Come on, see if there's anything.
There you go.
We lost him?
Normally when Arthur says, looks like the trail ends here, and you ragdoll or dive, the cutscene starts. So that's really weird how it
I'll
didn't.
head this way. You head down that track.
And yeah, all we have to do here is just go to the yellow marker, wait for it to disappear, turn around, head over here, and there's a bear all of a sudden. Shoot it twice, it goes away. Go to Hosea.
Arthur!
You're fine, old man.
And we are going to stay here. We used to go with Hosea,
For a while.
but right now, in this current route, we are staying here.
Yeah.
As you can see, check in with John about the oil wagon. That means the skip for the other mission has worked, which is really good. We fast travel back to Horseshoe Overlook. And then the first thing that we have to do is sleep, because if we go back to camp now, there's going to be a party for Sean's return, and that kind of blocks every mission that we could do at this moment. So really, we just sleep until the party's over, and we sleep to a specific time as well, which is also important. We sleep to nighttime, which wakes us up at midnight, and that's going to spawn us closer to Jack when we have to go fishing with him, which is the next mission that we do. Right, immediately get off the horse. Dutch is gonna talk to us here. We can ignore him.
Arthur! Oh, Arthur!
You seem in a good mood.
Sleep tonight.
I am. Let's have some fun.
Luckily, this dialogue does not have to finish.
Are we having a party?
Alright. Now we can talk to John.
You never got us that oil wagon, did you?
I'm sorry. I clean forgot.
Don't worry. It's taken care of. Otherwise, we'd miss that train. Thank you.
Like waves on the bay.
So that means the mission.
Hold still! Pearson said he's short a little meat for the...
Hey, Arthur. Come here a minute.
What is
I
it?
disagree. Why are you so afraid?
Can I ask you a favor?
Probably not.
Very funny. Would you do something with Jack?
Let's have a party, cousin. No, this is not Grand Theft Auto 4.
What you up to?
You're not watching a Kyle Does It stream.
You want to come fishing with me?
Fishing?
Sure. You're...
Look, English Ben. How cool is that?
Okay.
Good. Let's go get your pole then. Now, you do have a fishing pole, don't you?
I sure do. Uncle Jose made me one.
Good. Well, let's go get it then. Go catch us some fish.
Yeah.
Alright. While we're taking care of Jack, we can't really do much. Can't really use guns either. Or anything really. But we can reverse the horse a little bit while he's getting on the getting on animation. That's kind of cool.
Alright.
And I also gotta make sure I choose my words carefully later on.
Just down
when Jack
we shouldn't go too far from camp.
Oh, okay.
goes.
Feeling better? Know you was a little sick.
Oh, I'm
When we help Jack
Brave kid.
so just like you.
Well,
onto the ground.
I don't know about brave. I ain't much of a kid no more.
I accidentally said
Heard a few other women, I guess.
something
What do you mean?
that I probably shouldn't say at the ESA run. That was kind of
Been a tough few
funny.
weeks up in that snow.
My commentator,
Yes.
my commentator,
When are we going back
Sventor, he had to hide his laugh
Backwater?
when that happened.
Yeah.
Well,
But yeah, we're gonna help Jack off the horse. Oh fuck, I said it.
for now anyway. Why?
We're gonna help Jack to
This looks as good a spot as any.
get off of the horse.
Where should we stand, Uncle Arthur?
We're gonna go to the shore here,
Sure.
equip our fishing rod.
First, we need some bait. I'm gonna use some cheese.
Cheese?
Bellier the better. Now, cast your line. Swing the rod back over your shoulder and bring it forward in a smooth motion. Use your wrist, not your...
Alright, we have to wait for the dialogue to finish before we can actually catch a fish. We only have to catch one fish.
All we do now, Jack,
that's more than enough.
Wait for a fish to take the bait.
How do I know when I've got a bite?
Well, if you feel the tip of your fishing rod just twitching, don't yank it yet. That just means one's nibbling. But if you feel a hard tug, that's a fish going for the bait, so yank hard to hook it.
Something's tugging at your rod, Uncle Arthur.
Ah, damn it. Didn't get him.
Bad luck.
Look, Jack, it's a chain picker. It's almost as small as you.
Alright, now we have to equip a bait.
Smaller one.
We don't actually have to cast yet.
Chance to grow up.
Because Jack's gonna get bored.
Can I take a break from fishing? I want to make something.
Okay.
Yeah, fun fact, Jack is actually voiced by a woman in chapters 1 to 6.
Red flowers. I'll be right back.
It's not very good, I will say. They should have just got a kid to do it. I don't know why they didn't. Yeah, but now we have to wait for Jack to pick some flowers and make a necklace or something. As soon as he walks back, once he's past the horse, we cast the fishing rod again. Right about now.
I'm gonna try my luck over there.
Once Jack starts his dialogue,
Fishing sure is
we can reset the cast.
I know.
Put the fishing rod away.
Born as hell.
And wait, we can't actually do anything like right here. We can't run around or something because we might soft lock Jack.
Really?
And that's a real problem.
But until then,
Like if I walk too far into the water, Jack will soft lock. He will not.
Try not to worry.
The cutscene will not trigger.
It's good for you?
I guess.
Huh. Hey, look at this.
And what?
This necklace I made. Necklace?
It's getting late, Jack. Your mother'll be worried. Let's head back.
You can reverse the horse again while the animation is taking place.
Idiot.
Why did you lie about where Uncle Dutch is?
Because...
Yeah, like I said, I don't think it's very good that the lady actor
I don't want them to hurt him.
pretending to be a child. I think it's very noticeable that it's a lady doing a voice for a small boy.
I hope he's just fine where he is.
But maybe it's just because I played this game so much that I realize it because I know it.
Disagreeable man.
But I mean, even in my first playthrough, I kind of noticed that it's not
folk like them.
a really good voice
Now, how about
as such.
that
But
necklace
you know,
You still got it, right?
Yeah.
fair enough, I guess.
Good. Did you like fishing?
It was okay, I think. It's a lot of waiting around.
It is.
There you
Exactly, it sounds like a fake e-girl voice.
getting on.
Great. We caught a fish, and I made you this.
Right, now we fast travel to Strawberry, where we complete the second Micah mission. It's much better in the epilogue, but I don't want to, take away anything in case of spoilers. It's a common thing for games and movies. Yeah, I guess you have a point. I looked at the record times. Red Dead 1 and 2 seem to be less popular, right? Red Dead 2, because of its sheer length, is less popular than Red Dead 1. However, you can do just chapter runs. You can just run one chapter instead of the full game. So chapters vary from length from 40 minutes to 2.5 hours. Like everything's in between. So you can do shorter runs of this game if you desire, but my focus is always on the bigger categories. I don't really care for chapters all that much.
Yeah, you're alright, girl.
I just want to reiterate that the loading times for my game today seem to be extra long. And I don't know why that is. Because that fast travel load seemed like it's very long. Much longer than usual.
Hey, Arthur. Good to see you. Come on. I know an overlook where we can watch for them coming in.
No, Josh is not world record holder for Red Dead 1.
What are you doing anyway, camping
Hasn't been for a long time.
Crazy hermit.
Can't exactly
He is still a mod for the game. He's a super mod for the Red Dead series, actually.
Ain't going back to Dutch without a peace offering.
On speedrun.com.
What's the deal with this coach?
What do you mean? Comes through about this time every day.
Alright, I jumped the horse here to just rubber band Micah a bit closer to me.
Nothing serious. It'll be
because when you're forced to slow down by the game, you can still jump, and that's the fastest way of moving.
The meaner, the better.
You worry too much.
Forgive me if I ain't wholly faithful in something.
Revolver best RDR one.
When you was half drunk in a jail cell.
I have actually played Revolver. It's a good game, but for speedrunning, it seems very hard. Much harder than this game.
Driscolls are everywhere now.
So props to Urameshi, who is the world record holder for Red Dead Revolver.
How the hell you and Lenny end up down
That
there
run
anyway?
is very impressive.
Few loose ends. Drink here, drink there.
What loose ends?
Nothing that needs to concern you. I always pay my share.
It concerns me when you put us in danger.
Actually, props to all the world record holders
like that move you
of the Red Dead series. Red Dead Revolver is very impressive. Not too sure about Red Dead Redemption 1. I've never really watched that run. But I have seen the Undead Nightmare world record by Mashin. That's very impressive. Sub 1 hour. So yeah, props to those guys. And of course, like I said earlier, Demo Mute for his world record of this category.
He should be here.
All very impressive runs.
Right now!
Not again, you sons of bitches.
Alright. We're in no danger or rush here to kill these enemies, so I'm gonna avoid using Deadeye.
So, you want to do this the hard way, do ya?
All we have to do is not kill the driver.
I told you this would be fun, more. This is fun for you. Just the driver left. Come on.
Revolver is not open world, no.
Looks like they ain't gonna play nice.
Alright, we're gonna wait to kill this driver until he's past the bridge.
They ain't stopping. We need to take out the driver. You think I don't see this?
Very nice.
Good. Come on.
Now we get on this coach.
To keep your face covered now. It's just you and me.
And we get a little break, actually.
I'll give it to them. They put up half a fight at least. Yeah! Baylock! Come on, boy!
New Midnight Club. That would be cool.
Here.
I actually played the first Midnight Or this was it the how many Midnight Club games are there?
That's more your style than mine.
Whatever one was on Xbox 360, I played that one.
What did I tell you? Like licking butter off a knife.
Something like that. You don't want to just...
Alright, so the twist of this mission is that we are actually going to get robbed now that we have the coach.
Second crew of riders tailing.
All right, then.
Not to mention, we ride back in with a big take and a new wagon to boot. Judge can't say we ain't... Shit! Now we're being robbed! Get across the river! You okay?
Already.
That'll show 'em.
Nice.
Why is it every job I do with you ends in a pile of dead bodies?
Since when did you have a problem killing O'Driscolls?
You've got a point.
Yeah, Midnight Club Los Angeles, that's it.
Come on, let's see if all this was worth it.
Okay. Now we're going to do the second fast travel on a train. There's a train station not too far from here, which will lead us to Emerald Ranch.
Yeah.
Another place we haven't been before, so we cannot use the normal fast travel where you just set up a campfire. Train station is right here. Okay, that was a weird ragdoll. Interesting. No, Arthur. Why?
Farewell on your travels.
A shootout with Arthur, John, Max Payne, and Michael DeSanta. Why don't we add CJ to the mix? That was an auto jump. I actually pressed X. I just wanted to jump closer to the guy at the counter. But it wasn't meant to be. Really, the loading times are really long for me today. I don't know why. Normally they're always the same. So this is kind of weird.
Let's go, girl. Yeah. Faster.
An interesting way of putting it, Seamus.
No doubt.
Hello,
I do
boy.
interesting very well. It's trusting I don't do so well.
Please. Arthur, this is Seamus. He's our new partner.
I ain't no such thing.
Prospective new partner, if he likes us.
Liking ain't the problem.
Alright. The game wants us to
Really?
rob a house and on top of the stagecoach that we're meant to rob. Is not necessary to rob the house.
That's what you call it. Won't clearly
Coming.
be
All right.
recovered from your bearing.
Gotta make sure you don't lose Hosea here, even though it is a waypoint. But you can lose Hosea. You also don't want to go through the barn, through this field right here, because Hosea will get stuck at the fence.
Yes, but you know how this works.
Come on, Hosea. That feller's a joke.
And that's why he's perfect. He won't cause us any problems. A safe spot to fence wagons and coaches.
Bison. Look at the wildlife in this game. It is so pretty.
Come on, it's not like he's asking us to rob a bank. If the two of us can't steal a stagecoach from Seamus's old crooked cousin by marriage, we should hang up our hats now.
Alright, so we're just not going to stop in the yellow marker. We're just going to go straight to the barn, which is where the stagecoach is hidden. That's a really cool thing that you can do this. This mission is not as linear as the rest of the game. So you don't have to rob anything, you can just go to the stagecoach.
I'd start running if I was you.
Damn it, they're on to us. We need to get out of here.
Oh, come on. Do need Hosea to get on the wagon, though.
After us, you're dead. You hear me?
Yeah.
Get back on the damn road. Damn it, Arthur. Why?
I'm also not going to go through the
get this done with.
Through the fields this time. Last time I did this, the wagon got destroyed.
Let's just get back to Emerald.
So I'm just going to avoid it. I broke through that piece of fence there, and for some reason it destroyed the wagon.
Hey, slow it
It's the first time that has ever happened to me, and yeah, I'm just not taking the risk anymore.
I won't forget that in a hurry. Get back on the path.
I'm looking forward to your retelling of that one around the campfire.
Take it easy, Arthur. Okay, here we are. Just pull the coach into the barn there. Hello, Seamus. We met your cousins.
How was it?
Fine. Nice people.
Park that thing in here. Quickly.
And that's the mission done. It's going to ask us if we want to go to camp, which we're going to decline.
I'll catch up with you later.
Okay. Stay out of trouble.
Instead, I'm just going to get on my horse and go to the next mission, which is conveniently right next to this one. And this is the train robbery mission. This will unlock the second level of Deadeye that we get. There's a total of 3 levels. There's actually 4 levels that we get, but the last 2 are very similar. Basically right now, whenever I use Deadeye, the game would automatically tag the enemies. I could not do it manually. After this mission, or during this mission, I can do it manually. Tag enemies, you know, so that Arthur shoots them in the head and stuff.
Shut up, Arthur.
We will see what.
Starting the fights, it ain't winning them.
You also don't need to take the suggested route here. You can just cut through the woods,
They should follow on behind us.
which is the fastest way to do that.
Spot, Wolfman.
Yeah. Follow the trail southwest.
Too fast, Arthur.
No, that's not true, Charles. Too fast, Arthur.
Still give him enough time to spot the
Not fast enough, you mean?
Drive on the road, for Christ's sakes.
They see this blocking the tracks, they'll stop soon enough.
Gotta make sure I don't go too close to the trees, because I might actually knock Charles or John off.
team of guards in the state line, so
It's hilarious when it happens, but it is a time loss, so
See, this is what I mean.
I can't do
I
it.
disappear for a couple of weeks and you cut me out of all the action.
hey, slow it down. Here's good. Stop the wagon over the tracks.
Okay, now in this mission, we will.
What's going on here?
Can I speak in a southern accent? Oh God.
I need to get up there.
I can certainly try. I mean, alright, so in this mission, we're gonna rob some folk here on this train.
Please, go.
Now John's gonna, you know, hold them at gunpoint, and I'm just gonna rob them on top of this.
Everything you got.
Top of him, I can rob all the people too.
Tell this bag's
Make me
full.
hurt you. Empty your pockets, mister.
I ain't got nothing. Want to have a little chat with Romeo and Juliet here?
And this guy's gonna refuse to pay us, so I'm just gonna beat him up with the butt of my gun.
Just give it to him, Thomas.
Maybe what you got, mister.
Okay. In the bag, everything you got. Keep it coming. Don't be shy.
People like you make me sick.
Alright, there's gonna be 2 people in each train wagon that refuse to actually pay us, so I'm just gonna beat both of them up and aim my gun at them.
My goddamn patience.
Let's just do what he says. So this.
Alright, you give me your money too. Alright, we ain't forgotten you, baby. Boy.
Go ahead and look for the baggage.
Alright, you give me your money.
Huh? You sure about that?
You, come on, pay us your money. Come on.
Everything you got. Money.
Come on, lady.
Give me all your money.
You ain't leaving until this bag's full.
You won't get a damn cent. Everything you got.
Let me hand you over to my friend then.
Are you refusing to pay me, sir? Well, I'm gonna beat you up.
People, don't be shy.
Empty your pockets, mister.
Everything you got. Let's go.
Pay me what you got, mister. You won't get hurt.
Pretty decent accent. Thank you.
Check on Sean.
Okay.
Alright,
You alright?
Fill the baggage car.
Sean's gonna get attacked here, and I get the Deadeye level up. There you go.
There's probably something in here, Arthur.
Another enemy on top of the train, and 2 more inside. Oh god. Die already.
I'm sorry.
Loot the guard.
Get up.
Wait for the prompt.
This time I'll look and you.
Arthur!
You don't actually have to rob the train.
Assholes, I'm hung. We're seeing double here. Going through the trees, you see him?
Look out. Coming in on.
Where do you think you're going? That son of a bitch.
Come on, boys. Let's get the hell out of here.
Okay.
Come on, English Ben. Get me out of here.
Let's go. Stay with me.
Come on, Ben. You big old girl.
Here we go.
Ah, more spawn on this side. That's not good. Alright, we're good.
Whoa!
Right, it's gonna take a while for me to be able to set up camp here. This is on a PC. I'm just using a Xbox controller right now. Alright. We set up camp and we fast travel to Valentine. Alright. Quick little turn to the right here.
Good to see you back.
And also important to start this mission in first person. It will trigger the cutscene a little bit faster.
So, feeling better? How's the scar?
I heal pretty fast.
Lucky you.
A few missions can be started quicker.
That train job was a start, but we need
by starting them in first person or third person, respectively.
We tried collecting.
It's kind of a
soon. It'll come with a noose.
I was worried you'd say that. Dutch says.
You know, I know which missions they are by now, but when you start speedrunning, you don't really know it too well. So
what do you mean by that?
Gotta kind of figure it out on your own.
Only once. Now I'm the workhorse. Listen.
So in this mission, we are going to go to the gunsmith. Because we have to pick up a sniper rifle, and we're going to use this opportunity to stock ourselves up on some ammo and all that sort of thing. So ammo, we're going to buy ammo. I'm going to buy a pump action shotgun as well.
And that's the way.
And yeah, just stock myself up on some weapons that I'll use throughout the run.
Just need to pick up something. How you holding up? There's a hitching post over.
That's also why we rob the people in the train, because we do have quite a lot of money now, and just to make sure that we have enough, we just rob all the people in the train. Alright, we're gonna hitch the horse, run over here, jump.
Gun store.
Yep.
Inside the gun store.
Head in,
look at the catalog.
I'll explain later.
Oh, well, hello again. How can I help you today?
Looking for a rifle? Something with a sight on it.
Shouldn't be a problem. You want to see what we've got? It's all in the catalog here.
It's free for me because I have this special edition, but as long as I don't drop below the amount that I need for the gun, which is $148, this run is not invalidated. Repeater cartridges, high velocity and express, and pistol, all kinds of cartridges. That's all that we need.
You good?
Sure.
Nice shadows.
Come on, girl.
How's it treating you? Worse than better, I tell you.
Thank you, I guess.
Why couldn't you have done that?
Done what?
Bought that gun!
Hey, slow down! What are you riding off for? Let's go!
So you was just talking about something?
I had a run-in with that fella earlier. We ain't on the best.
So this mission also has one of these mechanics where it goes into a semi-cutscene that you can't skip. Most of these are either caused by reaching a certain destination or reaching a certain point of the dialogue. In this case, it's the location that makes us go into the cutscene. So once we reach the point, which is in the next to the tree that Arthur's head is on right now. It will switch to the cutscene, and it's not dependent on the dialogue. It varies from mission to mission. If it's the location that triggers this cutscene, or the dialogue.
You and that girl, what was her name? Mary?
That was different.
No, it ain't. Just the same.
See, the dialogue is not over, but it has caused the cutscene to appear. Do I use the bank robbery money in some way? I do not, no. Basically, money becomes irrelevant after this mission. We don't really buy anything more. We do buy some tonics after Chapter 5, but that's just about it. Nothing else, really.
Doubt the town will care to notice too much.
Why we need this rifle you couldn't buy yourself?
Reckon we shouldn't get too close. At least not till we know what we're dealing with. Let's see what we can see from up here.
Let's see what we can see. Alright, it's gonna dismount us.
Trying to let them know we're coming.
Follow me, horse.
Let's get.
Alright. I'm gonna no-scope these guys now. close. I actually hit him. Nice.
All right, let's go round them up. Let's go get the...
You don't have to hit them, you just have to shoot near them, but it doesn't matter if you kill them.
Come on, get up here.
And now we pray for the sheep RNG.
Easy there.
Ah, oh, John, really? You're gonna leave that one over there? So bad sheep RNG as usual. Alright, important to get behind them now.
Alright, I think we got them all.
You know what? Marston, why don't you leave the sheep to me? You ride Shank, keep watch for any trouble.
This is the one herding mission in this game.
Killing them?
Christ, you're annoying.
Anyway.
Thankfully, it's the only one in this run. Because it's very annoying. I can kill a maximum of 3 sheep. Although it does say I have 13 animals remaining, which is not good.
I'm done arguing.
Normally it's 15. So I can only kill 1 more sheep. Don't get stuck. Let's study them as well. Why not?
Moving up.
I'm still amazed at the run from ESA, where I ran this chapter. It had perfect sheep RNG. That's just so lucky, and I've not been able to replicate it ever since, which is a real annoying thing. No. Alright, there's 2. I can't shoot them because I can only kill 1 more.
There we go. Keep moving.
Don't stray too far to the right, please. Yeah, herding sucks. No, 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 no. Gonna get stuck on the trees. Stop.
What the hell are you shooting at?
This one's gonna be...
That's enough! Are you out of your goddamn mind?
Alright, I think...
Stragglers.
This work. Come on, hey! Why you stopped? Why you stopped?
Calm it down.
This is one of the most boring parts of the run, and I do apologize for it.
Close her up, boys.
There you go.
Fine chic.
They're okay.
Alright, we're gonna get turned down by this guy.
The auction. You'll get your money.
We're not gonna get as much money from them as we were hoping to get.
Yes?
In terms of story, oh god. It's not what I meant to do. Alright, game's gonna slow us down again.
10%. I thought we was doing the robbing here.
Still good money.
Thanks for all the help with this.
Alright, as soon as we get the prompt, we get off the horse and jump.
Give it a rest, will ya? We ain't kids no more.
No. Never really was.
Ah, I was gonna smoke a cigar there.
Gentlemen, Dutch.
Because my dead eye is really low.
Who wants to be Messiah? Not me.
Thank you very much for the good luck, Matthew.
Where are you going? That's right at them.
And like I said before, Mashin here in the chat, he is the world record holder for both Red Dead Redemption 1 and Undead Nightmare. As I've mentioned, the Undead Nightmare one especially, a very impressive run.
Get behind the wagon as we push, Archer. You can use it as cover.
I'm not gonna use Deadeye. I'm gonna loot bodies as much as I can.
Is that all you
I can't go too far in front of the wagon that they're pushing. I think that one should be fine.
It's just a scratch. Shut up. You can talk. We all heard you whine about. Ow! Would you shut up and kill these bastards?
This is madness.
You're on the run.
You can see the auto aim with the controller is just very OP. This guy kind of doesn't want to die.
I can't do this.
At least you ain't pushing this thing.
And I also want to say Mashin also held the world record for this category when it was still a console-only game.
Why don't you run now?
Alright, I think we've looted enough.
Horses are over there. Grab Strauss and let's go.
Help me out. Oh, God. I'm not fine. Oh, never again.
Now's our chance. Come on. Put Strauss on the back of John's horse, and you make sure nobody's following us. We'll get back. Push up on him.
All right.
Ah,
one of you fellas better put that son of a bitch.
Alright. Last run I had a real big time loss here because the horse got spooked by these shots and ran off. And if you wait too long, mounted lawmen spawn in, and those are the ones that you have to get rid of in order to get to the camp and lose the one at level. Otherwise, you will lose much time. So yeah, this has gone. I mean, the sheep RNG wasn't good, but other than that, the shootout was fine. I'm sorry for those birds that I hit. And now we're coming up to the last mission of Chapter 2. How time has passed. Can you believe it? I have been going for 3 hours, almost.
So, we keep heading east, is that the plan?
For now.
And when do we stop? When we reach Paris?
So, we moving? Yeah. We stop and we find someplace sensible, shake them that's following us, and lie low.
This is lying low?
Charles, come with me. We got work to do.
Now, where have I heard that before?
Alright. This mission can also be pretty buggy. For instance, right here at the start, Charles can actually fall off of his horse if he hits a tree.
We're packing up
And if he falls off the horse, he will refuse to get back on. But looks like I'm good.
Before that mess we just
So you actually have to checkpoint, fail, and restart the checkpoint to make him go back on the horse, because he'll just run the whole way to the next part of the mission.
Yeah. Area called Dewberry Creek. Dutch wants us to give it a look. Make sure it's clear and a good place to lie low for a while.
I've only known him a few months, but the way he talks, I never thought I'd see him wanting to head south.
Yeah, exactly. Only 10 hours left.
And I know by now, there ain't no lying low.
There's too many of us for that.
And there ain't no way Dutch is gonna just hide away in a cave somewhere. Goes against everything he stands for. That'd be admitting we're nothing more than low-down criminal. Hang on a second. I think that must be it up ahead, the old dried-up creek.
Seems very open.
Yeah, it does. Ain't sure to be the best in the rain, neither. Well, let's take a look around.
Hey, I see something over there. You see it? Someone on the ground there.
He's been shot. Looks like trouble got here before us. Think I saw a camp up ahead. Go take a look.
All right.
Look, here it is. A few tents, but the place looks empty.
Let's have a look around and make sure. The girl was pointing this way. Let's see if we can pick up a trail.
I see a trail just ahead.
Yep, that's it. Come on, let's go. What's going on with you?
What do you mean?
You were just going to send
hiding in a cave.
We're
not going to do that. Totally not.
We got Pinkertons breeding.
So in this mission, you are trailing.
Not running off on some.
You're trailing some
Come on,
horse
Arthur.
tracks.
That's not how you are.
The way you can do this in the speedrun is.
Hold up. Let me.
As soon as the track turns blue, you can track it, and Arthur will say the dialogue, which is faster than waiting for Charles to say
What were you
it.
talking about before?
It's a lot faster, actually.
Well, maybe you don't know me as well as you think you do.
Ooh, big jump. The horse does auto jump.
Want to look closer here?
Look, they go along the shore there.
I see him.
And whenever the horse auto jumps, it actually slows you down, so it's not a very nice feature to have. Because it will jump over like small rocks that you could just ride over normally, but that's the mechanics of the game. And rather than, I guess it's better than having the horse stumble and fall to the ground.
For those sheep.
He'd be a damn idiot going anywhere near that town right now.
He reckoned he'd be able to slip in and out.
Oh, well.
Gonna rubber band Charles a little bit here.
What is it with you and him? Think this is the right way? Give me a second.
They continue on that trail ahead of us.
Good eyes, Arthur. Let's keep on them.
Good eyes, Arthur.
Where were we?
It's actually, my name is Riggy, not Arthur. But thank you.
was real young. A long while. Year.
Careful. Hey, quiet now.
Alright, this place look familiar to anyone who played this game?
Deserted. Let's take a look.
Where is this guy?
I don't know. But you know something? This is a better camp spot than back there. Much easier to defend.
Maybe. This looks like our fellow.
Alright, anyone who speaks German?
Vorsicht, Vorsicht! Das ist eine Pfanne, Vorsicht!
Some German here in the game now.
Three coming right at us!
What the hell do you think you're...
Kill the horse.
Well, that's them dealt with.
Oops.
You get him untied, and I'll see what they've left behind for us.
Sie sind alle weg!
Okay. It's okay. Getting you out of here.
Vielen Dank für Ihre Hilfe.
Yeah, okay. Here, you wait there a second. Charles, go find Dutch. Get the caravan to divert here. This spot should work for us.
I agree.
All right. Come on. I'll take you back to your...
All right. Let's take this guy back to his family.
Wo bringen Sie mich hin?
What the hell did you do to those fellers?
Wie bitte?
Those men back there, why did they take you?
Geld. Money. Meiner Familie gehört eine Goldmine. Sie wollen Lösegeld erpressen.
How did someone even come up with them words?
Sie bringen mich zu meiner Familie? Vielen Dank. Wie haben Sie sie gefunden?
Look, I'm sorry, friend. I can barely speak English. Yep.
Alright, once we reach the destination here, bring this poor fella back to his family.
There they are.
Dem Herrgott sei Dank. Schatz!
Skip the cutscene. And again, a loading screen. I don't know why. It's normally you don't get a loading screen here.
You were right. Oh, this place. Oh, it'll be perfect for us.
It's weird. Don't know why my game is being a bit slow, but it does not matter. Tis no matter. Still gold at the mission for some reason. Yeah, it's like, yeah, maybe, yeah. I don't know. It doesn't matter too much.
Worrying me. We lost men back there. We have lost.
In case anyone is interested about the pace, currently I am 40 seconds behind my PB.
We're thieves. In a world.
Does FPS matter in this game for speedrunning?
Are dreamers.
No, there's no real strats concerning FPS. Well, it's actually
it's nice out.
Too high FPS will screw up the Deadeye mechanic.
Hey, old girl, come on down.
So if you have too high FPS, I think it's above 120. The game sometimes will struggle to, if you tag an enemy in the Deadeye,
always dream crushing and bubble bursting.
The game will sometimes just not shoot when you press the button. And now we're coming up to Chapter 3. Chapter 3 is going to be the chapter that I will speedrun at ESA Summer this year. That's going to be a really cool thing for anyone who's interested in watching that.
There's a whole lake of them.
But about Chapter 3, it is the longest and also the most boring chapter. But there are a few speedrun strategies in it, which I am very much looking forward to showing off.
You did well finding that spot, Arthur. More Charles.
Yeah, hashtag ad.
It's like I can breathe again, thick and soupy as this air is. Might even do your whistling pipes some good, Hosea.
I was once in this country with Bessie. Feels like a lifetime ago.
It was a lifetime ago. But what a life we have lived, how well we have fought, especially both of you.
I hope so.
But now, when things are desperate, we have to stick with the plan. Make enough money, then find somewhere where nobody will find us. Where we don't have to hide.
Like where?
I got some ideas hatching, but I need you with me, not against me. Both of you.
Of course.
Still, we do need money. So keep a low profile, especially in the local town. After Valentine, I want everyone on best behavior here. No trouble.
Thank you very much, Beltran President.
And the rocks. See what turns up. Looks like law up ahead. Play it cool.
Do appreciate it. It is a bit tiring to do commentary. I'm sorry. I was going to have two people commentating with me, but so far neither of them has shown up.
Look what the cat drug in. I seem to...
Well, look who it is.
Quiet back there.
Let's see if we can't sort this out. How are you, boys?
But it doesn't matter. I'm happy to do it by myself.
Come on, big guy.
Perhaps we can discuss the foolish magician.
The thing about chapter 3 also is it has two big breaks actually in it, which I will use for toilet and eating.
You relax, we're not losing them.
Faster, come on.
Yeah, there's still time for them to show up, absolutely, yeah.
Arthur Callahan.
No, there's 2 missions in this chapter that, you know, you get breaks. One is like a 2-minute break and the other is like 2.5 minutes or something like that. It's gonna be the breaks that I use for toilets and food. So.
What are you waiting for? I'm right here! Idiot!
Ouch.
Now get after the others, come on! The train is slowing down to go through the station. Now's our chance.
Come on, Ben. Hurry up, Ben. Come on, English Ben. You old girl.
Yeah, you're okay, girl.
Yeah, you're okay, girl.
Flat carriage. Now come on.
Bonk.
You think you can
Exactly.
jump on there?
Me? Why me?
Because you ride like my grandmother.
You are something else.
You cop bastard! I didn't do nothing! Go to hell!
Get the hell off!
Alright, gonna chase these 2 guys through the train.
You hold it right there. Stop!
Come on, shitbag! Go, get after them!
We're just gonna tackle this guy.
Damn bastard!
And dismiss him.
Where you gonna run to?
Go after the 3rd guy. Also, a really nice strategy here.
I'm gonna ride ahead and stop the train. Yes, just us.
Yes, this is still the longest chapter in the run. Absolutely.
We need to bother.
Let me go.
Can't do that.
So what we do here, use the hotkeys again to take out a pistol, and we're just gonna beat this guy up.
Sure.
Because when you have a pistol out,
Hello? Is everything all right in there?
you can beat them up really quickly like this.
I don't think he's dead. I think I won the fight. Just about.
What? You won the fight fair and square. And not just about.
Bring him out here.
Deputy.
Sounded like quite a commotion. Is that him?
I sincerely hope so.
Old Anders Anderson.
So what now?
Take him in, come on.
Okay.
Fine job.
We're gonna stow this guy on English Ben, the girl horse.
There you go. You are a natural.
All right, girl.
Yeah, good girl, Ben.
Follow me.
Yep. What about the others?
Oh, we'll round them up. Anders back there is the brains of the operation, and that's really saying something.
You're the boss.
Alright, we're gonna wait for him. We can't go too far in front of him.
I'd hazard a guess you serve the law yourself.
But he still does rubber band a little bit.
I wouldn't exactly say that.
Are you familiar with
And
the
also
area here?
quite important to stay to the left side of him.
On your right here, these tobacco fields. This is part of Caliga
So I
Hall.
can cut across and make him rubber band some more later on.
Looks bone dry.
Yes, we are in dire need of some rain around here, let me tell you. The Grays have lived in Caliga Hall for generations. Fine people. My family's been working for them for years. Sheriff Gray's the one I know best, of course, but they own half the businesses in town.
Which town?
Rhodes, sir. You don't know it? Where we're headed right now.
Cut
Ain't what it was
left
before
here.
the war, but it has its charms. I'm sure you already know of the Braithwaites.
Like I said, we just got down here.
Another big family in these parts.
You can hear the
Of here. Awful people, truly awful.
difference in the shouting and normal
For
dialogue.
as long as I can remember.
Sounds like quite the place you got here.
Here we are. Welcome to Rhodes. Up there on your left is the Rhodes Parlor House. Very reputable saloon owned by the Gray family. We also have a general store, gunsmith, post office, train station, of course. Oh, good, they're back. And that's your friend, right?
Yep.
Okay, we're gonna stop just ahead on the right, outside the sheriff's office. Can you grab Anders off your horse and carry him in for me?
It walked me off the horse very fast. That's weird.
Bring him in so we can show Sheriff Gray.
Hey, fellas.
Mr. Gray! We got him. Very good.
I told you Arthur would deliver.
Let's go. Don't try to hide. Thank you very much for tuning in.
So these two plantation families. Arthur, you start sniffing.
One of my best friends.
See what the story is there.
Yeah, I passed by it earlier with our friend Archibald.
Good. Hosea, you see what you can find out about these Braithwaites.
All right. Thank you, Arthur.
Quite a fishing trip.
Quite a fishing trip.
There's still time. I'm up for it.
How about you, Arthur? Or have you had enough of the chase for one day?
We're going to decline that again.
Fair enough. It looks like it's you and me, old man.
Then head towards the next mission without getting stuck, preferably.
Come on, girl.
Look out!
Next mission is over here, Caliga Hall.
Yeah. Easy, girl.
Jump the fence, go through the fields. We go on this side of the fence. Also, you may have noticed that I have a bounty on me. It doesn't really matter. It's actually necessary for this chapter to have a bounty on you. Because if you don't, you will have trouble spawning a mission
Excuse me.
later on.
Friend?
We friends?
Not yet, but he is hoping.
I guess.
We don't get a lot of traveling men here, and suddenly there's a whole phalanx of mysterious but strangely helpful Yankees about the place.
Is there?
Look out for their guards. They're worse with strangers than ours are.
Okay. So now, basically in terms of lore, these families, this is the Gray family that we've just visited. The other family in these parts is the Braithwaite family, and they're kind of at war with each other. And we are kind of in the midst of the war. We kind of want to try and rob them both, if that's possible. And yeah, so the character we just spoke to is Beau Gray. He is in a relationship with one of the girls from the Braithwaites family. Yeah, and that's basically it. Yeah, it's basically exactly a Romeo and Juliet ripoff. Two families that are at war, and these people love each other, but they do have a happier ending, I should say. It is a stranger mission, and you don't do it in the speedrun. None of the speedruns except for all missions, but you do save them both in the stranger mission.
Are you Penelope Braithwaite?
Well, yes, I am.
I've got a letter for you.
On the horse, please, Arthur. Thank you.
There, girl.
Now we're right along the shore here, just to get back to the camp. Camp is basically right around the corner. Oh, come on, boss. You can do it. Alright, we're gonna run past this mission. We're gonna do that one after this one.
I ain't complaining. You are! Complain!
But right now, Sadie and Mr. Pearson are just having a bit of an argument.
Miss, you're shouting!
Oh, say whatever you damn well please, but
You're gonna have to wait for the prompt to intervene comes up.
I'm gonna kill somebody.
And if you don't stop hissing at me... What is wrong with you two?
I ain't chopping vegetables for a living.
Oh, I'm sorry, madam. Was there insufficient feathers in your pillow?
That's a really nice insult. I always like that one. Were there insufficient feathers in your pillow?
Yeah.
Any major time losses? No, not really.
You cooled down then yet?
I guess. I ain't no scullion.
I mean, it's just not been a... I mean, chapter 1 was... I didn't get the animation skip for the hog tying. That was...
Where's that letter?
Are you reading his mail now?
Pretty bad. It's just not been... I think the biggest time loss I've had so far were the loading times that just seem to be a bit longer for me today. And I don't know why.
Dear Aunt Kathy.
You are something else.
I haven't heard from you in some time, so I pray to the Lord above that your health has not deteriorated further. Blah, blah, blah. It's boring. Ooh.
And I had to turn on autosave because I forgot to do it before the run.
Responded, I have traveled widely, making no small name for myself. Before you ask.
All right, so if you in this mission, if you go into the marker from this side, you can actually move the wagon a bit further still.
Actually, even talk to a woman he ain't.
Very slowly, but you can move it still. You have to wait for the dialogue to end.
And what's this? Return to Tacitus Kilgore.
Oh, that. Now that's Dutch's idea. All mail to be sent to the same alias. Whenever we set up somewhere new,
will I travel widely? Yes. I will travel so widely,
Or whatever they changed it to. Here, give me that back. We got work to do.
Hey, thanks, Recall.
Okay, here we are.
So, what's the plan? I shoot the shopkeeper? Well,
no, you insane?
I thought we was outlaws.
Not idiots. We rob fools that rob other people. These people, they're just trying to get by. So you head on in there and you buy some food to eat. No guns.
You sure?
This time, there'll be time for killing soon enough.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna go check the mail. Nothing exciting.
Alright, wait for this guy to exit. There's actually two guys.
Can I help you, mister?
Yes, I would like to post a letter.
Okay.
Thank you. Hey, boy.
I burned bowls with more strength than you.
Alright, get on the wagon. Get a little break here.
He came out bright blue. Try harder.
I'm going to prepare my food real quick.
What the hell talking about that boy?
I think this is everything.
Thanks. Here, take that for yourself.
And by preparing, I just mean taking it out of the fridge.
Well, give it back then. Jesus. I didn't ask for goddamn help.
Why don't you drive?
Okay.
Come on, lady, get a move on.
I like Sadie, not lady.
I know.
Read all about it.
So, you get everything?
I think so.
And some new clothes, I see.
Don't start. I can wear what I damn well want. Like I told you, my husband and I shared all the work. I wasn't some little wife with a flower in her hair baking cherry pies all day.
Speed sharpen, yeah. I could say that.
That. You sure look the part now. Won't be long before you're smoking cigars and playing the harmonica.
Are we gonna get bushwhacked here?
Shit. Let's get the hell out of here. Go! New pair of pants. Think you're landing Ricketts.
Oh, shut up.
Oh, I'm actually meant to kill more people.
See some action, lady. Now you okay?
Course. Think I can't handle these fools? There, see?
Oh, fuck's sake.
They still standing now. Hold me like to shoot a gun. Yeah, you run.
I don't remember asking you to
think
prove.
we're good here, Arthur. I'm shooting.
That was pretty bad.
No, pass those reins here.
Why?
Yeah, we're actually supposed to shoot a couple more people
I'm
when you're still on the wagon, but I missed.
We showed those bastards, huh?
Remind me not to get.
RDR2 is the best? Yes. I agree.
Planning to bushwhack us.
Did good.
I agree.
That's a lot of mess to make near camp. Hope it don't bring anyone sniffing around.
Are you gonna tell Dutch?
Maybe, if he asks. But
Hey.
Hey!
Backshot dealer.
So who did they say they were? Lemoyne.
Welcome, Petrus.
yeah, something like that.
Zam!
Who knows? Anyway, don't you go ribbing Pearson about that letter.
How dare you? I wouldn't dream of it.
You didn't get yourself killed then, Miss Adler.
Not quite.
Well, I'd like to say I missed your refine. And nice pants.
Oh, shut up. Arthur. Hey, Arthur.
Yeah, blame the Dutch, exactly.
Call me Molly, would you?
Are you gonna tell Dutch?
Arthur, how is Dutch? I mean, how does he...
How is Dutch? Oh.
This way. Bunch of smart Alex.
I thought the correct grammatical term would be how is the Netherlands?
We only been down here all for 5 minutes.
Well, you boys been off fishing or playing lawman or whatever the hell you've been doing.
Godverdomme.
I've been getting down to business.
Finding the nearest grog house.
Hey, you don't want in on this, Williamson, that's fine by me. Do us all a favor. Head home.
Just give it a rest, you two.
Just have a little faith for once, will you?
Have a little faith.
Jobs like this since you fellers were knee-high to a grass.
Interesting that the first time faith gets mentioned here,
So what is it, you scope?
it's not actually by Dutch. It's by Uncle.
We should cover our faces.
Oh, they'll be passing through the crossroads up ahead.
When?
I sound Dutch already?
Christ's sakes.
Oh, dankjewel.
Should be due any time now.
Let's keep this quiet and clean. Nobody needs to die here.
There! You see, gentlemen? Just like clockwork. Stop the wagon!
I am from Switzerland, not the Netherlands, no.
Whoa! Now, don't try anything.
My first language is German.
You know, boys, I don't want to get shot, but this is a mistake.
Believe it or not.
I work for Cornwall Kerosene and Tar, Mr. Leviticus Cornwall.
Oh, great.
So you know him?
Doesn't. I hear he's rich enough to share the wealth around and not miss it too much.
Oh, he'll miss it.
Yeah, I met Drogi in ADSA this year.
Hold it right there!
didn't know he's well versed in Dutch though. Thought you were British. Why do I sound that British? Honestly, I'm going to call myself FreshRigi from now on. Maybe one day I'll have a horse named after me.
Get rid of these sons of bitches! You ain't getting away with this! Yeah, right!
You might throw up. Oh, come on, bitches.
Where the hell are we going? Getting out of here!
I didn't speak German when I met the German, no.
Dig in, boys! Come on!
I speak 5 languages actually, which is pretty cool.
Everyone, stay tight! Quick! Get off the trail! Into the woods!
Well, when I say speak 5 languages, I speak 3 languages acceptably good, and I speak 2 languages a little bit. Well, a little bit. I mean, I can hold basic conversations, I guess.
Quick! Go on, get out of here!
Alright, this is the first break of the run. I'm gonna go to the toilet. Be right back.
Is this your place? Kinda. And you didn't hear nothing? Why don't you just tell me, partner, what you heard? Go ahead. Tell me what you heard. I don't... Maybe I heard some noises out by the barn a while ago. Ain't me. Better not be. All right. Coop forth. Lo, go check out the barn. Sir.
Well, the place looks deserted enough.
Sure. You head inside, I'll go round the back.
Alright, I'm back. Just in time. I'm gonna shoot this guy.
Looks like we're shooting our way out of here, fellers. We got more of the bastards on this side. Happy now, you. Goddamn horde of them on the left here. From the front! Next one, you bastard! Behind you, Charles! Shoot him again! Watch it, Charles! Bastard! Shit! Everything up! We're having to keep this coal mark! Ah! They were seconds from finding us anyway! If we don't get out of here soon, we're charcoal.
Alright, barn's gonna collapse now.
Come on, old man! Come on, Arthur! Let's head to the woods! That was too damn close! I'm gonna leave you cold.
Alright, I don't need to kill any of these guys shooting at us right now. We're gonna get a prompt to split up. Get in cover.
Where are we going, Bill? We'll try to lose him in the woods!
Did I reactivate the microphone? I did, yeah.
Let's split up a bit. Try to confuse him.
Arthur, with me.
Alright, we're gonna follow Uncle here. Till we get the prompt to hide behind this rock.
Quick! Behind these rocks.
Alright. Can move back over. Shoot these guys.
Shoot him!
Oh, come on. Where are you, guy?
You're dead!
Alright.
Walking away.
Gonna help the other guys who are being attacked. That was quick.
We all still alive?
Yeah, just about.
Yeah, I'll deal with you.
I actually golded that mission. Very nice.
Let's go, girl.
This mission is kind of buggy with letting you set up the camp straight after it because it still tells you you're in combat. So we're gonna have to ride away a little bit. There you go. Fast travel to Caliga Hall. A truly enjoyable mission. Yeah, because you get to shoot some people. This is on PC, correct? Yes. I am using an Xbox controller in case you're referring to the inputs on the screen. Like I said, the auto aim you get with a controller is very powerful.
Yep.
And on top of that, the horse riding is just much more comfortable with a controller, in my opinion.
Family business coming through. Okay.
All right, this is another skip. We could jump straight into the mission if we ragdoll into the pen, but we didn't get it. Doesn't matter. Didn't lose much time.
Sure. Did she give anything? For me?
Yes.
On the horse, quick.
Mount up, all right, and follow me to Rhodes. Come on, come on! Yeah! We'll go around the property and take the road to town.
I can switch to keyboard and mouse during the shooting sections, but why would I do that?
Can't be calm.
You don't get the aim assist on keyboard and mouse.
If she wants to rally, you gotta let her rally.
Well, good as the cause is.
And I am not good enough at shooting
I want to marry a flesh and
with keyboard and mouse to make up the difference.
in her honor.
I'm sure they know what they're doing.
There! There they are!
This? Bo, what are you doing here?
We are not. Let liberty reign.
I mean, Demamute, the world record holder, he uses keyboard and mouse for most of the shootouts.
Take us down Main Street, right through town to the steps of the Baker Road, Mr.
You know, it works for him, but for me, controller works just as well. The difference in time is very little.
We need them to shoot.
I suppose keyboard and mouse is a little bit faster, but
Mr.
yeah,
Are you an old friend?
it's not something that I'm not good at it, so I'm not gonna do it.
Shotgun messenger if it comes to it.
if there's a game that is on PC and you are able to use
Keep your shotgun to yourself.
controller to be competitive, this is that game.
Stay on Main Street. It's a left up here, Mr. Morgan. Look at these.
I do use keyboard and mouse occasionally. Like anytime I move around in first person when I'm on the ground, I much prefer to use keyboard mouse. Because you get input delay with the controller a little bit.
You sorry fool. Mr. Morgan, I give you the male of the species.
Yeah, it's a pretty dumb specimen, I grant it.
Almost there. Take us just a little further, please. Ladies, get down.
Right, I'm glad that's over.
Quick now.
I mean, women's rights, of course.
Oh, Lord. Follow me. I know a place. It's an old battle.
Good girl, Ben.
America, what a land of the future.
I'm gonna feed Ben a carrot. Or an oat cake. Good girl, Ben. The horse is called English Ben Petrus.
You don't want to go back and hear the speeches? I ain't voting.
And it's a female horse.
Kind of getting hot for voting rights.
I don't know whether to take you seriously, Mr. Morgan. My cousins are my primary concern right now. If everyone knows about Penelope and me...
Everyone knows about Penelope and you. I know about Penelope and you, and I've been here.
That is not what you're referring to? Okay.
Sooner it's out, sooner it's resolved.
The sooner it's dealt with, you mean? We're dealt with.
Why not?
Our families, the Greys and the Braithwaites.
You saying English Ben is not important enough to be mentioned?
Secrets in your
Unbelievable.
You know, Catherine Braithwaite's got a daughter. No one's seen her in years. She weren't right, you know, and Penelope said...
I ain't heard about daughters. I heard about gold.
This is awful.
Nobody died.
Ooh, what's all this time loss? Alright, here is the mission where I get a break. So I'm gonna be eating. I'll still be here, I'll be reading chat, but I'm gonna leave the game just playing. And also in this mission is the first mission at the end that we're gonna use the fire bottle dialogue skip. So please, please, please stay tuned for the next 10 minutes, which is the length of this mission, because it's really cool. And also, this is one of the missions where you can skip the cutscene.
Of course.
Before the text appears, but you have to be quick, and I was quick enough, so this is good.
Arthur, you ride with the deputy. Bill and I will follow.
Archibald,
how are you?
All right.
Pretty good.
Time for some food.
And your friend is behaving himself?
Oh, yes. I think he's learned his lesson.
Congratulations on becoming a temporarily deputized citizen of Scarlet Meadows County. Most towns just get bounty hunters to do their dirty work these days, but Sheriff Gray believes the law should keep the law. Now, I'm sure I don't need to remind you there's a chain of command here.
There is?
Dang straight.
That is correct. That is very nice
This
of
is
them.
a dangerous business, but follow my lead and you'll be just fine.
Sure. Hey! Archibald wants to remind us he's in charge here.
Of course!
Who else would be?
But you were a big help with them Anderson boys, and I put in a very good word with the sheriff on your behalf.
We appreciate that.
We rounded up the others soon after.
I made a pasta bake with turkey
That's by the by.
and bacon bits yesterday, and I'm eating the leftovers now.
Not just any moonshiners, Braithwaites. I told you about the Braithwaites.
Pretty sure you did.
Old Cotton family had a fortune at one point until, well, a few changes in the labor laws. Now they're dealing in moonshine. We found their stills hidden all over Lemoyne. Quick as we destroy one, another one pops up. You could call it a pitiful fall from grace, if they had any grace to start with.
I have no time for tax dodgers.
Not to mention the fact that Catherine Braithwaite has a rather expensive interest in thoroughbred horses to maintain.
But I heard something about it being gold these families were fighting over.
Well, that's the rumor. But the Greys and the Braithwaites think the others stole a fortune from them. But it happened so long ago, I don't know for sure if it's true.
Must be tough being rich, huh?
So I imagine.
That badge rather suits you, Mr. W.
Yes. I thought so, too.
Does it feel good to be back at it, serving your country?
I wouldn't go that far.
Whoa! Whoa! Hold up. You see that wagon? Oh.
These damn flies. I swear they got it in for us.
You could try washing once in a while.
That don't look good. Oh. Come on, mister. Keep your eyes open. No. This must have happened recently. Hey, come have a look at this. Look, suit and tie, one bullet clean through the forehead. Well, my money says this is the handiwork of a gang called the Lemoyne Raiders.
Yeah, I've run into them.
Let's see if we've got any identification. Okay, we should get going. I'll send someone over here later to clean this up.
Right, so we're back in action now. I'm not finished my food yet.
Would you mind taking the reins? I want to have a look at these papers.
Sure.
But no time.
Yeah. Okay. Frederick Mitchell, Lemoyne State Legislator. Poor feller. Hey, not so fast! Yes, this certainly smacks of the Raiders to me. Bunch of ex-Army Free Staters without an ounce of respect for the law. Go right at the crossroads.
Yep. Not the nicest fellers in my experience.
Slow it down a bit. They're right again here. Oh, and I know the Braithwaites are in business with them. No shame. Trash begets
Yes,
trash.
exactly. No checkpoint skips. So I can't fail a checkpoint 3 times and then skip.
Town preacher and town sheriff.
Skip to the
So what was I saying?
Something about the break.
next checkpoint.
Even saying that word makes me... Now, anyone we find here, we bring in alive, understood? Round them up, then take this operation down for good. Come on. Let's see what we're dealing with. See? What did I tell you, boys? What did I say? I said this place was crawling with vermin, and we just found ourselves the rat's nest par excellence, as they say in Paris. My aunt, she went to Paris back in '78.
I will handle this.
Well, the way I see
Actually, let my friend here decide. He doesn't have your fine way with words, but he is definitely the man for the job.
Let's split up. Arthur and Bill, me and Archibald. You boys want right or left?
Bill, this way.
3 hours. But it's basically, the whole run is just the whole run is just like skipping checkpoints, and it's just involves a lot of menuing, and I've never done a run of it, and I never will. I just refuse. Alright, great. I don't have dynamite, as is usual in this.
I got this one.
I think that's it.
Oh, back up there. What are you doing, Arthur? Weird.
Sure, anyone but him.
That belongs to the Lemoyne Raiders, you... You should have cooperated!
I don't see any more. Do you?
No.
Let's find Dutch and get out of here.
Alright.
Fine by me.
Quick little shooting. Quick little shootout. Rooty tooty cowboy shooty.
Well,
Should I stash this somewhere near camp, boss?
yes. Show it to Hosea. I'm sure he can
Come on.
find a use for it.
I need to get away from Dutch so he stops here.
From what they was yelling, I think.
Alright, so the objective here
Didn't ask too many questions.
is to run my horse into Dutch's
Is it too much to ask?
so I fall off. Light myself on fire. Go into the water. Set up camp. That skipped the dialogue at the end of the mission. Yeah, logical series of events. You crash into the horse, light yourself on fire, the mission ends. Introvert strats. Very good. That's very funny. Stealing strats from GTA 5? I'm pretty sure they stole it from us. No, I'm actually joking. I suppose people did wonder, because of the dialogue skips that they do with Molotovs in GTA 5.
Hey, Arthur. What are you doing?
They probably wondered if it's possible in this game and tried. And it works, so that's pretty cool.
You fellas to it. Good luck. Thank you, John. We'll see you later. Dutch asked him to look into something to do with the Braithwaite horses, I think.
Sure, okay.
Okay, let's head out to the Braithwaite's place. You know the way?
Yeah, I've been there. So what exactly are we doing? This is the moonshine we took after blowing up the Braithwaite still, right?
I think the good citizens taking the trouble to return their stolen goods deserve some reward, don't you? And it's time we made a formal introduction, like Dutch told us. Look, these are two big old plantation houses, and all I keep hearing is they hate each other so much they can't see past it.
Skipping through the woods here is the fastest way to do it.
There's a gray boy and a Braithwaite girl carrying on a secret affair.
Hello, gentlemen. How are you?
What's that in the back there?
Moonshine, my fine fellow. May I have a word with the man of the house?
That is correct, main event. Yeah.
There's a lady. Mrs. Catherine Braithwaite.
May I speak with her?
You fall off a skyscraper.
No harm at all. You may happily shoot me if I do.
Okay.
Using that strategy. It's really cool, actually. I'm really sorry, I'm just finishing the food.
We'll be watching you.
You heard the man. Driver,
because I will be running this game for at least 9 more hours. So, yeah. Gotta take the food breaks whenever I can.
What you want?
Found something. Out in the
That is
hills.
true, yeah.
Thought maybe you was in the market for it.
For what?
Some liquor.
I ain't in the market for what's already mine.
The way we see it, it's ours. Well, with us possessing it, and I checked all over. For the life of me, I couldn't see your name on it. Oh.
How unprofessional.
All right. Next up.
Implying I'm a professional after all, in the first place.
Here we go.
I finally sold those Cornwall bonds. Got close to 1,000 for them.
Fenton! Yeah, this is that mission.
How hot they were, especially after that bloodbath in Valentine.
Oh, not
Oops.
bad at all.
Apparently, Cornwall's been pumping a lot of cash into the Pinkertons. Wants to keep their full effort on going after gangs. Gangs like us.
Yeah, that don't surprise me. Yeah.
All right. This could get ugly. You and Dutch already have that thing going on in town with the sheriff.
Yeah, Mr. Gray.
That's it.
No, you stop. I have the right of way.
Ourselves in his blood feud. We'll need something.
I ain't playing
Stupid
just
traffic. I should despawn the traffic.
about that.
Of course you're not. You're a clown's idiot brother.
Hosea, please.
I'm the clown. You're the brother.
No, I won't break the booze. Look, it's all intact.
Sad and keep quiet. Even you can do that, Arthur.
Oh, I have to.
Put this hat on. Smoke this pipe. Bring your lip forward just a bit. Squint. Oh, perfect. Okay, Fenton, stay calm now. For Mama, she loved you so. Just a shame you had to strangle her in a rage, right? Grab 2 cases of that stuff and follow me. Gentlemen!
Gentlemen!
Quite the town you have here. We just drove in from up north. Hey. Hello. Hello, I'm Melvin. This is my brother Fenton. Don't mind him. Don't madden him. He's turned idiot. Killed our mother, but it weren't his fault. How'd you boys like a couple of bucks? I bet you would. One for each of yous. We're in the new trade of advertising, which is an American art form about ensuring people buy the correct things.
Yeah, advertising.
$1 more. Says give us half an hour. What harm can we do in half an hour? Go along now. Enjoy the money. Come along, Fenton.
Just hand out the liquor.
All right, let's do some bartending.
Gentlemen!
Gentlemen!
Gentlemen! My name is Melvin. That's my brother.
What a silly name. Imagine being called Melvin.
To the bar, everybody. Come on.
That's a stupid name.
A gift. Bounty. Oh, that's some strong stuff. Look, a gift horse.
Just keep them coming.
When I see a gift horse, my eyes.
Mr. Gray won't be happy about this.
Another bottle.
Handing out the liquor.
Soon we'll catch us all.
Where's mine, then? You're a fine man, Finn.
Don't be shy,
fine man. Don't listen to your brother.
Alright, here's an interesting thing. You can actually shoot your gun in this cutscene. Don't know why that's possible, but it is.
Hey, send a couple this way, will ya? Whoa, wife is gonna kill me. I only went out for milk.
I'll have one, Fenton.
Well, that hit the spot. Keep them coming, Fenton.
Just keep them coming.
Alright, we're gonna get attacked here.
Both those sons of bitches dead.
We will not bother to shoot any one of these guys.
Get off me! You want it? Hey, hey! This way! Let's go.
Come on.
Hey, come on, Peyton!
Stop that wagon!
So anyways, I started blasting. Yeah, exactly. That's it.
Ain't gonna let this go, are they?
Here, goddammit! Over there! They got out the back!
Got more. Hey, careful who you're shooting at. Bastards! Behind us, coming out of the alley.
That's him dealt with.
I like this hat that I've picked up. Why was the pouring sound only on the right channel? I don't know.
Good shot.
Never really paid attention if it's only on the right.
Damn it, they're still coming. That hit the liquor.
Got one.
Just fent things.
Made it. How many are there? They really are.
That's out. You damn bastards. He's down.
Oh man. What are you looking at? Aha.
Yeah. That's it.
Alcoholism is alright. Exactly. Oh, that's funny.
Jesus, all this over a few bottles of booze?
I reckon it's more they don't want another gang on their patch.
Alcohol. That is funny because this mission is called Advertising the Old American Art. No, wait. That's not true. It's called Advertising something. Banking the Old American Art. That's the last mission of Chapter 4.
What was it?
Advertising.
You think that woman set us up?
No, I don't think so.
All right.
So, what do you think?
Now we're gonna do the second mission where we use a fire bottle skip.
Evening.
Arthur,
Yes, kid.
you got a lot on?
Just hunting for all this hillbilly gold that Dutch and Hosea seem to think is out there just waiting to be stolen. Why?
Why did I pick up this hat? It looks so stupid.
It'll be good.
Yeah?
Yeah, I was in Rhodes talking to some... All right, then. Let's go rob some fools. Come on.
Alright, so in this mission, Lenny is going to say a really bad word. And it'll be on the subtitles as well. I do apologize for it. There's nothing really I can do about it. But he will say a pretty...
I might have met these crazies before.
Extreme word.
Drinking again?
No. Well, yes, but no, that's not how I might have met them. I think some of them harangued me and Sadie when we were coming back with supplies.
Where you going off to?
Nah, it's a bad word. You'll see. You'll notice which one it is. It's just a warning that it's in the game and it's I cannot censor it in any way.
Like you were saying before,
Mrs. Adler.
Yeah, and Mrs. Adler did just fine. More than fine, actually. She's terrifying. But I got a notion these fellers is one and the same.
Yeah, we won't find no shortage of angry Peckerwood idiots.
No, it's not Peckerwood idiots.
That's for sure.
Is it really that different in this state? We haven't come far.
It seems like it is.
These boys got a manner about them, but I haven't necessarily noticed.
All respect,
Here's
Mr. Morgan.
coming up now.
You wouldn't notice. Might call you a nigger lover. They see us riding like this. But most
No,
of it
it's
is,
not penis. Penis is a medical term. It's not a bad word.
And after that, a visit in the night.
Out west, it's...
Out west is out west. And you're all who you are. Decent folks. But some places down here, they judge different. Feels like we're close. It's a rundown old plantation.
Yeah, I apologize again.
Let's take it slow.
It's the only instance in this game that this word is said. It's not as bad as GTA San Andreas
for getting shot at,
or GTA 5 for that matter.
They said find the old battlefield. Keep on going.
Penis, 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 penis. Sorry.
I can see the wrecked old Civil War weapons.
Alright, we're just gonna jump here, make Lenny run a little bit.
Hey, we're doing this together, right? You see that church up ahead? They're supposed to use it as an outpost. Heard they got men going between here and big house all day.
Okay.
Look at this field. Imagine getting caught up in a fight like this.
Yeah, I don't care to.
Yeah, Bronte uses it in a cutscene, I think, but we skipped that.
Those reins in. Let's just take a look
Alright, and also in the speedrun, you do not want to inspect this structure. You do not want to do it.
We don't know that
because it will fuck up the mission.
Hey, come on. I'll lead you there. Hear that? Someone's on the track.
Alright, we're gonna wait for this wagon.
Look there, a wagon.
Let's see where he's going. You're on me.
We're gonna cut through the woods here.
Let's keep our distance. Just two fellers out on the road. It looks like we're onto something.
think that should be good enough.
Come on.
Yes, it was. Okay, I don't have my repeater now, but that's fine. Gonna wait for Lenny.
Quick! Any men in the area?
Got time to loot one body.
Might be on the way. Now let's grab something and get out.
Sounds like a plan. Hey. Hey, this could be promising.
What do you?
We're on to something. Yeah, exactly.
Full of new rifles.
We can sell those, right?
We sure can. We'll check the rest later. Now, come on. Let's go.
All right.
Let's go. Get this back to camp. Yep.
Am I gonna make it past this?
Easy, easy.
Oh God.
Yep. Yep.
Dude.
Go. Let's haul.
Okay, I have to. Fuck. No way I'm getting through there. It's time loss, but yeah.
Get this back to camp. Yep.
Yeah.
When you kill the stagecoach in the wrong place or like blow it up, it will block you on the way back. Something I forgot to think about.
Come on. G up.
Crack that whip.
Right. Coming our way. Keep it together. Whoa, whoa.
All right, fireball skip.
Hey, I thought you were driving this thing.
Don't get too close to the wagon.
We gonna get the arms back?
There you go. That skips about 1.5 minutes of dialogue. So, pretty good. Now, we will despawn a closed tent by just looking over there. And we'll do the next mission, which is...
Arthur.
Molly.
What now? You sweating yet, Dutch?
Of course I'm sweating. We're in some disease-ridden, swampy, Dixie-whistling shithole.
I meant about what Trelawney said about these bounty hunters.
Not sweating as such, but maybe a little gentle perspiration. Until we know more, ain't too much harm in wasting good liquor on sweating.
So?
We have to talk to Charles here, so I'll wait next to Charles.
Exactly what he knows and who he spoke to. Take Charles with you. Oh, the sight of the pair of you would make a statue sing out its secrets.
Okay. Charles, I need you for some business in town.
And this is also one of the missions where you just get a checkpoint.
Okay.
Or a waypoint given to you, and you can go as fast as you want without having to worry about losing your companion.
Yeah. There we go. Dutch wants us to have a talk with Trelawney about these bounty hunters who are coming for us. Hoping he can tell us who they are or where they're coming from.
And once we reach our destination, we're gonna get a prompt that says search the caravan.
Yep.
And we're gonna checkpoint fail here. Reset the checkpoint, and all of a sudden it's daytime. And I have a loading screen, and Charles is with us.
So it seems.
By the looks of things, it wasn't a social call.
Ross. Ed's not made, so he must have been here recently. There's some blood here. That ain't good.
What do you think?
This food
3 clues you have to inspect.
Looks like he left in a hurry. Come on, girl.
Guess maybe 12 hours ago?
But no body?
Not yet. They went down the path here. How's your tracking these days? Hold up a second.
Alright. And here it's very important that we hit our shots and actually kill this guy.
These tracks lead.
It's a 30-second time loss if we don't hit this guy in one shot. Because you actually have to fight them. Whereas if you kill one of them, the other will just get scared and give up the information that we're looking for straight away.
Yes. I've spent enough time there. After you, then.
You okay?
I'm good.
What do you think they want with Trelawney?
Could be any one of 100 things. Just depends if any of them involve us.
You think he'll talk?
Of course he'll talk.
He don't
sell his
know.
own sister to save a train fare. He don't know how.
He don't know how not to talk.
He don't know where we're holed up, though. At least I don't.
I always thought that was a funny line of dialogue.
That still deals with him. Always disappearing for weeks on end.
He's got his uses, and well, loyalty matters to Dutch.
Of course. But is Trelawney loyal?
Yeah, kind of. I guess Trelawney ain't exactly disloyal. Just got a big mouth. Don't worry.
Kinda like me.
If he talked, I'll goddamn find out what he said. Nothing.
Alright,
there's a additional dialogue, optional one.
Learn that.
This is over before we get to the point, so
How much time
I can
have
play
we
it.
wasted getting this fool out of trouble?
He somehow manages to be both lucky and unlucky at the same time.
That's one way of looking at it.
But he always finds some way to pay us back. Just when we think about cutting him loose, he brings us something big. I guess that's his special talent, keeping fish on the line.
I'm trying to study animals. The game won't let me. It's sad. Okay, so for this mission, you want to make sure that you have Deadeye, and I do have enough Deadeye, so that's very important. Also want to make sure that I have my Lancaster repeater.
Let's get you out of here. Come on, boy.
The thing is, after that shack,
Did I kill him?
We got one more, Charles.
Yeah, I did. Alright, so here we have to wait for Charles to locate the third guy anyway.
Look at the bird.
So I can loot these guys real quick because they have got a lot of money and good stuff on them.
He's dumped his gear. Look around. He can't have gone far.
Now we're just gonna run around in circles till the bounty hunter appears. There he is.
He's mine! Let me take him and get out of here.
You have my friend.
He's not your friend. I'll give you money.
Come on.
He should have taken the money.
I know. I'm a fool.
Shit. Thank you.
Nice. There's a really small window where you can shoot this guy.
Get after him!
Good. He should be the last of them.
You all right?
Yeah. Never goes easy, does it?
Sure don't. Come on. Let's go see how badly they beat up the slippery fella. You okay?
Never finer.
So, who was... Bounty hunters, Pinkertons, lawmen. Everywhere we go, there's more and more civilization. Perhaps this is it from now on. We shall see, I guess.
Nice monologue, Arthur. On the horse, please.
Yeah, girl.
Yeah. Here you go, girl, Ben.
All right, girl. Yeah, good girl.
Good girl. So everyone in chat, do we agree that English Ben is a good girl? I say so, yes.
Yeah. Easy, girl. You stay off our land, God! Get back here and face the man, you coward! Goddamn
Yeah, of course. Ben's the best girl.
Can I help you there? Sure. They're supposed to be my business partners here. They arranged a meeting, I believe, about some horses.
A fellow with a scar and a Mexican.
Yes, sir.
I'm doing this on purpose, by the way. I'm just flicking the stick back, left and right. That's how I'm able to move forward here. It looks kind of funny, but otherwise the game would just stop you.
Good men. Like you.
You don't know me. You turn up in this town, and you're helping everybody.
Come on.
And everywhere.
Come on.
And have you met my partner, Arthur Morgan? No.
I met you.
Go to the stables on the south side of the manor. That's where they keep the thoroughbred.
So in this mission we're gonna steal some horses from the Braithwaite family. I'm gonna make sure I fill up my Deadeye core a little bit.
Sorry, girl.
Give
Crazy old fool.
Ben a carrot.
You should see the Braithwaite woman.
Maybe that will improve his eyesight.
Planning on going over to the Braithwaites. Haven't seen him?
Or her eyesight.
Not yet. If they're there already, they better keep their heads down.
Who gets that joke?
You don't need this to be any more complicated than it already is.
$5,000 for horses.
We've been robbing the wrong folk all these years.
Yeah. He doesn't know what he's talking about. But
Got it. No.
get even a third of that.
Stop.
It'll be worth it.
So how are we gonna play this?
There you go.
Place is well guarded, so there ain't no point in blasting in there. We'll make them think we're there looking to purchase.
3 armed men?
You'd be armed if you were about to spend 5,000 on horses.
Anyway, leave that.
Pretty important to shoot this guy in the head, which is why I filled up my core to make sure I don't really get the aim sway. Yeah, I should explain that. So you see the cores above the map right now? There's my health, my stamina, and my Deadeye core. A empty Deadeye core will mean I have a very much aim sway.
Don't want to draw any unnecessary.
So basically, every time I aim, my reticle just moves from the left to right, like wobbles around a bit. And you know, the fuller your core is, the less it moves on its own, which makes aiming that much easier. So a full Deadeye core goes a long way, really.
I think that's the stables just up ahead. Heads down.
But we're always like starved on
front. Hitch up there.
On tonics that would fill the core up.
All right. Let's hitch up here. Let me do the talking.
All right. And this guy, we're gonna just hog tie.
Keep your mouth shut or you get a bullet through it. We're taking the horses.
To wait for Javier and John to come here.
Oh my God! Oh, no.
Okay, bandana's on. Don't need nobody recognizing us.
All right, I'll grab the white one in the middle. You get the other two. Relax, boy.
We're gonna
come on.
Good boy.
Calm this horse down.
Easy now.
Easy. Whoa, now, easy. Marston, you're gonna tether him up to Javier's horse.
Okay.
Javier, you're gonna lead the stallions. Marston, you ride point. I'll cover up the back if there's any problems. We regroup at Clemens Cove.
Okay. What are you doing?
Let's go, quick.
All right.
Go, get out of here. I got the back.
What the hell you doing? Stop!
More coming this way! Out of the fields! Watch out by that wagon! More!
Send it out, riders! Go! I'll hold them off!
Shit! They blocked their way out!
We'll have to go through the fields! There's a gap in the fence! We can get out that way! See if we get rid of them in the trees!
I think we lost him.
Did we?
No, look out! There's more of them on the road! Get back here, you thieving bastard!
You see any more of them?
No?
Don't think so.
All right.
All right.
Now the one thing we have to do.
Clemens Cove, quick before we run.
This horse on the right is gonna break free. We're gonna have to catch it.
Whoa! You okay there, boy?
Shit! One of the stallions is loose.
You've got to be fucking joking. All right, it's not much time loss. Just bring him over here anyway.
Got him. Well done. Clemens Cove is just
Now
over there.
we're going to first person, get off the horse and run
Get this over with.
to the end of the mission where the horse fence is.
What you boys want?
There you go. That's that mission done.
Believed a yarn spun us by one of that Gray family, and imagined we were gonna be wonderfully rich. At the end of it, we felt like prize idiots.
Arthur!
I'm gonna talk to Trelawney here. Just the next mission that we do.
Why? Well, I know you think I'm just some effete buffoon.
What?
A man of words and not of action. Hardly a man at all.
A buffoon. Where's my horse?
So where do we find this friend of yours?
Roads!
Come on, Ben. Get me there.
Possibly go wrong there.
Well, lead the way and we'll find out.
You sure seem to have got about around here.
You know me. I like to make friends in low places.
How the hell you end up down here anyway?
I could ask the same of you. You're too far ahead.
No, I'm not far enough ahead. This mission also, we can go there as fast as possible, but the side effect is that we have to wait for Trelawney to get there after us. But he's keeping up the pace pretty well, so this is good.
I can't say I approve of this shirking behavior.
No man ever died with...
Nice. Horse bonding level 3. Isn't that awesome? Ben just took a shit. Nice one. Ah, come on.
Morning to you.
Can we hope for some better behavior from you?
Hello, gentlemen.
Sir, good morning.
Hello, mister. Everything okay?
Alden.
We're gonna talk to some random people here.
Passing through, don't want no problem.
Like I said,
Morning.
times are tough.
Hey, mister.
My missus is a...
Morning,
I can't
mister.
believe he would
How do you
show
do,
their
sir?
face back
I've had better days, that's for sure.
But how's work, Alden?
you know.
Ah,
Terrible.
well,
Wages
ain't
got
your
cut
problem.
again. They reckon they just invented
Everything's
a new
okay.
horse's carriage will be the end
All
of
right,
this.
well,
They've
good
been
luck to you.
saying that nonsense since they invented the wheel. The wickedness of
This is very goofy, yeah, I could say
Our
that.
comrades here and I are great.
Oh, by the way, in
fulfillment of our
chapter
duty.
4, I'm gonna have to give Arthur a haircut and cut his beard as well.
Man at
If anyone
all.
has an
My
idea
friend Arthur here
Hi there,
has a
mister.
present for you.
Hello!
about what kind of haircut
Ain't you kind,
and beard
sir?
he should
Call
have,
him Arthur. He's...
feel free to put it in the chat.
What the hell was that? I thought you might like to see that pantomime.
River Road through Siltwater Strand, he said.
Okay. I think I know a good spot to wait. Follow me.
Afro. Can't give him an afro, unfortunately. Hairstyles are really limited. And they all basically look the same. You can't like give him